How are we doing today? Happy Thursday. You know what's funny? At this point I'm only streaming on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and I still had to like look at the date, like what day is it? Because there was a point toward the end of the day where I had like a thought like, oh my god, thank god it's Friday and I don't have to work tomorrow. And that was not the case. Hello Dylan, welcome. Hey Peter. Hey Taylor. Hey Eric. Hey Nick. To do this. Oh, also I rearranged some things in my apartment. So now, bum ba da bum, the cat tree is behind me. But that used to be like a coat rack bookcase situation. So I don't have like I don't have like surfaces. So I have some things that don't have a home. Well, the home now is the windowsill, which is the light. This light right here. This light right here used to be on that bookshelf and would kind of like shine above me. I just put it here for now. I'm not sure if it's gonna stay there. I have a speaker that you guys don't ever hear, but I just am like, what am I gonna do? Because things don't have a home. But I just thought it would be better if is it better if I go this way? Yeah, I thought it'd be better because you see Maxine chilling right here, and this is the window. So she hasn't been on the cat tree in like a month, maybe 2 months. I just assumed it was because it was cold. And then I had been threatening to do this little rearrangement. And yeah, I mean, I moved it over here today. And then as you see, look at her chilling. Maxine. Hi, Bookie Bear. She's like, what? Hi, Mama. Sorry. I just want to say hello. Okay. So yeah. You were playing Sims before stream. A married couple, one spouse went collecting gems in her bathrobe and died from overheating, and then immediately invited her grieving spouse to the Humor and Hijinks Festival. Classic Sims behavior. That's so funny. And you said, ironically, I remembered it was Thursday because you started your stream up. Well, I'm glad you all are here. Let me go ahead and queue up the TikTok stream. And so yeah, so the plan today is we are decorating. We're going to finish the Dandridge house. I am doing my damnedest not to yip yap. No more yip yapping. We're gonna decorate. Chill building stream. Or actually, should I just say like, that's what I'll do. Sorry, you guys didn't see that, but basically I was just like, instead of being like, oh, giving it a clever name, I'll just say that I'm vstreetlove on YouTube. Because people sometimes will join the stream and then they're like watching on the clock app. Anyway, Biggins, hi, just found your channel today. Been binging your business and hobbies reviews. An expectation just from those vids. I'm a fan. Keep up the great content, refreshing attitude and vibe. You flatter me. Thank you. Welcome. OV, I wondered if you would ever do an ATL build stream doing some classic ATL style homes. I mean, that's a good idea. You put me on blast. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Let me write that down. Hold on. Where am I gonna put that? Hold on. Hold on. Let me write that down. No one make any more suggestions until I put this in somewhere where I will keep it. We had that conversation a couple weeks ago about the resort challenge. Child, I went to look at my screenshots that are on my desktop because I took screenshots, I thought, of the conversation. The only screenshot that I took was Nick saying, you can call it the resort challenge. Now, how's that helpful? Past me. It's not. Okay, so let me see. I think that could be cool. Oh, you know what I could do? There's this like, let me write this down. What is it called? Atlantic Station. There is this like eat, work, play kind of place. I mean, they have those all over in America, obviously, but there's one specifically that I'm thinking about that I used to frequent in my youth that I think is still popular, but it might be a little dangerous. Neeksimon, hey, Dreams Car, hi, welcome. So close and yet right. I know, it was just like sometimes I think because when I'm streaming, sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, this is a good idea, but then I don't complete the thought. Like I'm like, oh, I should be over here, I should be over there, I should be over here, I should be over there. So let me close all these windows. And I guess I have to pull up TikTok on my phone as per usual. So everyone pause for the jump scare. Okay. Okay, also though, I am doing very well. I'm patting myself on the back. In fact, everybody, you pat yourself on the back. If you haven't been telling yourself that you're doing a good job lately, pat yourself on the back, because that you need to remind yourself sometimes when things are getting stressful, you know, the world is burning, we don't know what's happening, that you are doing a good job. You're doing good. And so yeah, so I feel very proud of myself because I have a video scheduled to go live tomorrow. The video, oh my gosh, yes, the video, this is why I'm like, I can't believe this. We streamed on Tuesday. The 14-hour date challenge is what I'm calling it. It really should be like the Valentine's Day date challenge. We streamed on Tuesday. That video is edited and scheduled to go live tomorrow. So I edited out a lot of the silliness. So I think that moving forward, when we do live streams that I plan on making a video out of, you'll be able to see, like, you know, hanging out live, you'll get all the extra little details and all the extra little silliness of trying to make things work and trying to set up or whatever. And the video is like condensed down. So anybody, because I know I've got people who like would want to hang out on live stream, but they just don't have like the time or whatever, but they do watch a video because it's just like not just 3 hours of me. Like I specifically said that I need to jump into the gameplay and look at me yapping, you know, like people don't have time for this. And so yeah, so taking what we figure out on the live streams and editing it down to a video, I think is a good plan moving forward. And then I have another video that I filmed last weekend since, like I said, since we ain't doing Sunday streams no more. I filmed it last weekend. It's edited, and I have one more video that is in companion with that one that is going to go live at the same time. So I have a video going live tomorrow, which is the one that we did on live. And then I have 2 videos going live on Saturday. And so spoiler alert, they're going to be around looking at the black hair that we have in the game, the Afro textured hair in the game. So that is the theme, because it's Black History Month. So I was like, we're going to do some black. Great job. Thank you. I'm just like, you got to take it one week at a time, you know? And I'm like, I don't want to burn out, because I think the other thing is, again, this might be too much behind the scenes stuff, but if you're interested in content creation or whatever, these are things that I'm thinking about. I just don't want to burn out. And I feel like there's been little peaks and valleys and me trying to build this channel where like I'll burn out or I'm like, oh, what am I even doing? So like getting the little boost of being able to do the 28 5-hour live stream and, you know, having, you know, a video or two do well. Like there's like someone is even in here today because they saw one of the videos that like that is doing well right now, which I was like, and that even that was an experiment because I was gonna have one long video and then I decided to break it up into 2 videos, and I'm so glad that I did that. Like I just, it was like a last minute decision. Like as I was editing the video, I was like, you know what, I think this would be better if it was just, let's talk about what we know and then let's talk about me talking about it, you know. And it worked out. And again, those were videos that I took from us hanging out on live, cutting it down so people, you know, people losing some of the personality. I ain't even gonna hold you. The personality is in the live. But still, like it's going well. So as far as like if you're thinking about doing content creation or whatever, that's like some of the things that I'm thinking about. It's like, how can you continue to make things for people without stretching yourself so thin? And since we already are doing lives, it just, for me, and I enjoy I enjoy live streams. I miss doing the live streams on Sunday, you know? But since we're already here, I need to edit these. And I'll say another thing, another hot tip for y'all. Another thing that was stressing me out though, part of the reason why I stopped actually editing live streams was because it was a lot of content for me to edit. You know what I mean? Taking a 3-hour time frame where we're hanging out and chunking it down to 30 and 40 minutes. A lot of editing. But I found an app that helped me edit a little bit, and I think that also has been helping me these past several videos. So, you know, sometimes you need a couple little tools and a couple of things to help. So yeah, great job. Thank you. Thank you. What's happening with Discord? Oh, you said also I feel special because you were watching the stream and you were like, oh my god, this would be such a fun video. Oh yeah, thanks. Well, funny you should bring that up. Cause now, boom. Hold on, wait, does it work? Hey, there it is. Thank you, Nightbot. Okay, so now there's a command. You can command Discord. There's a cooldown on it. So yes, we've got the command Discord, so you can join the Discord. We already got some people in there. Ayo, everybody who's in the Discord, say what's up. Again, the personality is in the live streams. Oh, let me make sure too. Sorry, if you're on TikTok, I doubt anyone's on TikTok, but if you are on TikTok, I am sorry, fam. Let me see. Oh, we got a few people on TikTok. All right, well. And I'm personal. I just missed a message because my thing is stupid and I can't see some of the messages. But if you're looking on TikTok, hey, welcome to the stream. Hooray! Yes, thank you, and thank you all for pushing me to do the Discord. Because for a while I was like, I don't know. I felt like a grouchy grandma. Like, I don't know what this is. I don't get the Discord. You know? Hey, look, we got some what's up to the chat. Nightbot glares. He's been good lately, but I shan't forget our battles. You're like, oh, Nightbot. It's been a while. We watching. Hey, what's up? What's up, TikTok? Hey, Linz. Hey, Angie. All right, cool. So let's get into it. Like I said, not the yapping. We are not yapping today. Today we are decorating. All right, so we're back. So let's get into it. We have been doing a good job of decorating this house and this house. So we're on a residential rental for anybody who's new, lurking, or whatever. And this has been a slow process getting this decorated. So it's like, I got to keep this up. Although we are having fun. We're having a good time. You know, we're chilling, we're talking. That's what the live streams are for, baby. Your personality is definitely the reason you wanted to see more from you. So it's definitely there. Well, Nix a minute. Thank you. Appreciate you. As a fellow yapper, I do love the yap. Listen, we gonna be yapping next week because that gameplay trailer for businesses and hobbies is dropping next week. The thing about gameplay trailers, I'm realizing though at this point, is like we're not getting what I want a gameplay trailer to be is actually the developer live stream. That is what I want. So the gameplay trailer drops next week, which hopefully if they're doing a developer live stream, I don't know why they wouldn't, they do it every time, we'll know the date of that next week. So my guess, I don't remember the cadence. I do this every time a pack comes out. I'm always like, how often do the things come out? But I am pretty sure that if the gameplay trailer comes out next Tuesday, then maybe the developer live stream will be out. They'll do it either Thursday or the following Tuesday. and then the game changers will have access after the developer live stream. That's how they've usually been doing things. I found out I'm gonna get early access a few days before the pack goes like live for everybody else. So I think it comes out on the 6th, and I think I get access on like the 3rd or the 4th. Okay, so that is when I'll have access. But I think you know how they do. Like the big creators get access way early. So we'll start getting official information from Sims creators after the developer live stream. Again, I'm going off of old info as of the last pack. They haven't changed this process, I feel like, in the last couple of years. So I'm just going off of that, normally what we do. So yeah, you can remember if you said we were getting 2 stuff packs or you said 3 stuff packs and a trench coat. And either way, it was hilarious. Yeah. I didn't make that up. That was somebody in the comments. Someone said it feels like 3 stuff packs and a trench coat, and that sent me. Hey, Corinne. The lie she tells herself, saying she is and we are not going to yet. Damn it, Peter. Never let me have my lies. Yeah, definitely feeling like the 3 stuff packs and a world. Yeah. Well, what are you most looking forward to after seeing the original teaser trailer? Honestly, I am most looking forward to the same. Okay, I started a YouTube channel around Sims specifically because of Growing Together, because Growing Together made me feel the same like warm feelings that I used to feel as a kid playing The Sims 2. I know The Sims 2 is out now. I do not have a PC, so I still can't play. I think I can play the Ultimate Collection that's on the App Store, but that is not supported. They're making updates and trying to make sure that The Sims 2 and The Sims 1 Legacy Collections or whatever are actually working right now. So that's one of those things. If you want to purchase that, first of all, I don't want to ever encourage you guys to purchase anything from EA. I know how the community in general can kind of has like a love-hate relationship with EA. So I'm not even saying you should go buy this. I'm saying if you are planning on buying it, or if you are considering buying The Sims and The Sims 2 Legacy Collection or the birthday bundles, you can use my EA creator code, which is vstreetlove, and that gives me a 5% commission. It's not a discount. It is not a discount, but it's a way of saying, like, if you were going to buy it, you can support me, and I would appreciate it. Same thing with the businesses and hobbies. I'm not encouraging you to buy it. I'm not saying go and buy it now. We don't even know how it's working. I'm saying if you are the kind of person who's already going to buy it, regardless of what anybody else says, because I was that person before I was in the Creator Network. I'm like, that's nice that you think you're going to tell me not to buy something. If I want it, I'm going to buy it. You can also use my creator code for that. And I said all that to say, the same way that I felt warm and fuzzy about Growing Together, I feel warm and fuzzy about businesses and hobbies, honestly, because it kind of reminds me of Sims 2 Open for Business. And I thought that Get to Work was going to be like Sims 2 Open for Business. And the first time I played with Get to Work for real, y'all, obviously before I was a streamer, I was kind of disappointed. I was like, dang, this retail system does not feel like how the Sims 2 Open for Business felt. Businesses and hobbies feels like, or seems like, it's about to be given what Sims 2 Open for Business is given. And I'm excited for that, honestly. I'm like, ooh! And I'm hoping, because we don't know, there will be some good cross-pack compatibility with the retail system that comes with Get to Work. Like, I want them to be best friends. I want them to be best friends. 2 friends, what is it? 2 people together forever. I can't remember what Linda says. Linda has a Valentine's Day song. Whatever her song is, that's what I want them to be. And we don't know yet. So yeah, so from what I've seen initially, I like the multifunctional lots where we have businesses and homes, and possibly the small business venue lot where we can have multiple businesses. I am excited for that. Whether or not it will work the way I think, TBD. And that's what the developer live stream is for, and that's what early access is for, baby. You desperately want them to expand on candy making. They only talked about pottery and tattooing, which you're hyped about, and with the tattoo layering. They didn't mention anything about candy making, but then everyone dunked them for only having 2 hobbies. Yeah, Peter, I'm worried that candy making is not as elaborate as the other 2. Because they didn't show it in the teaser trailer. It's like they threw it away. Someone mentioned maybe in the YouTube comments of that video that it was kind of like another, maybe it's like another appliance, because the sim was pouring something into what could be a cotton candy machine that kind of looked like a popcorn machine. So we got to see how in depth they went with the candy making. It would be nice if it was like a full thing. You said, and if the world isn't interactive, then it's not worth $40 in your opinion, but sadly you still pay full price. Nick. I don't think the world's gonna be interactive, y'all. We know what we're getting, unfortunately. We know what we're getting on some level. And actually, please expand on what you mean by interactive. What do you mean by that, right? Would you say that Ravenwood is interactive? Ravenwood has like 3 different festivals going on at any given time. And then they have lore, which I still haven't even done. So at some point, I think I need to do like a life and death, just like let's play, just so I can see what I've been missing. Or even if it's not a full let's play, just like some sort of gameplay video or 2. But yeah, so I mean, I would say maybe that's interactive in the way that Ciudad and Enamorada isn't. Ciudad, I mean, it's funny because like I am literally in Ciudad and Enamorada right now. Well, here's what I love doing. I love calling out packs that I am literally playing with. I talk a lot of mess about Love Struck and how it didn't feel like an expansion pack. But I've been in this world, though. We was doing them blind dates on Tuesday, now weren't we? 2 people together forever, security in life, someone to love you instead of being all alone. Such a lonely existence. I kick myself. Thank you, Eric. Yes, those are the lyrics. They say you can make an arcade or something like that. Are they adding new arcade machines? Dreams Car, that's what I said. I don't think so. Because, and I've been seeing a lot, first of all, there's been a lot of comments on that video. I'm getting a little bit like, ooh, I can see why people don't respond to the comments. Someone said, oh, you're definitely waiting for reviews from other simmers to see if you want to pay full price or wait for a sale. That makes sense. And you never thought of doing a play area like that. Victoria, a play area. What you looking at? What you see? Oh, wait. You're talking about in the house. Victoria trying to get us back on track. She's like, hey, the player in the house looks nice. You want to talk about what's in the house? Yes, right? We did this last time. Isn't this so cute? The more I do in this house, the more I'm like, yeah, I'm going to play in this house. I'm going to play in this house. And you think of interactive worlds like Jungle Adventure and City Living, that one lot and Get Together. Okay. That one lot and Get Together. Get Together? I don't know what you're talking about with that one. Ravenwood is interactive, yes. Ravenwood and Mount Komorebi have the most things you can interact with in the world without needing to have a lot in it, with over 25 plus things to do. Yeah. You said you're a hater, but I guess you use a code. Yeah, that's the other part. I didn't say it because I was trying to be cute. But yeah, if you don't want to use my code, you don't want to use my code because you're a hater. Weirdo behavior hanging around in my stream and not want to use my code. But if that's how you're going to be, please use somebody's code. Because if you won't give the money to EA, why not spread the love to a creator, baby? There's so many creators you can support. You don't have to support me. Okay, you can be a hater if you want to, but support somebody, please. That's what we ask. Okay. The castle lot. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay, yeah. I forgot about, what did you say? Jungle Adventure as an interactive world. That is totally true. Yeah, they haven't been doing a lot of that recently. Facts. The Ciudad and Enamorada is boring, just pretty. Yes, Solana. Yes, it is. It is. All right. Let me get back on task. Okay, so we've been working on this house, and we're back. We've been working on this house. We've been doing a really good job, I would say. Last week, I think it was last week, or maybe the week before. Maybe it was the week before last. We finished, finished the living room. We finished the downstairs guest bedroom. We obviously have the kitchen and dining area, okay? And we have a downstairs bathroom. Then when you come upstairs, we have the hallway and then we have the kids' room. So we decided to make the kids' room shared. It's technically 2 separate rooms because this is an archway. But I wanted it to feel like they could stay connected because we have 2 toddlers right now. One of them will age up to a child at some point, and then we'll update his bed first. But it still is like a full kids room that feels like they mirror each other. And so then today we need to work on the primary bedroom. It's not very big, so I think this should go by pretty quickly. I'm gonna knock on wood because sometimes I'll be saying things and then yeah, we have the primary bathroom, which is, this feels and is smaller than this one. Because I ended up, I mean, you can even see the floor plan here, right? So the primary bedroom is a lot bigger in this one. The primary bathroom is bigger. We've got, oh, this is the closet too. Yeah, the whole primary suite is way bigger in Malaya's house. But then we've got this small kids bedroom, a shared bathroom upstairs, and then this is the teen bedroom and balcony. So this, and then we got rid of the upstairs balcony for a big office. So I think what I did with the other house's floor plan is it feels bigger, is bigger, right? Like what I could have done is get rid of the balcony here, turn this into the like primary bathroom, and then this could have been like a closet. But I think I'm okay. I think as this is still like a big, nice house, and I like pretending like they are a little bit more modest. Mind you, nothing about this says modest, right? But like, you know, wealthy modest. People who think that they're down to earth, but then they like go home to their house that looks like this, right? We're like, oh, we're just regular working people, you know? Like, I'm an author, my partner's in the military. Look at them. Look at them. Adorable. Just, you know, two people down to earth. Okay? Yeah. So yeah, so we're gonna get into it today. And I don't think I have, I'm gonna check. I don't think I have any inspo pics. You love that room. I'm assuming you mean the living room, and I agree. Oh, somebody subscribed. Thank you. Thank you, Aspen, for subscribing. The kids are gonna be grown by the time this house is built. Heck, we might be ready for retirement. Peter, I swear to God, Peter! Is this a for rent lot? It is, but I am pretending that they own it because they're not renting it. It's just that they are owning it. But yes, it is technically a residential rental. If people are gifting me stuff, thank you. I'm telling you, there's something weird with the way that I'm seeing things on TikTok. You're happy for people who want to play Sims 1 and Sims 2, but they serve their purpose for me. You love The Sims 4. Gabe, I think I feel similarly. Like, I do want to, someone has to see the playpen up close. I do want to play them again, and also, I do not anticipate that I will only be playing Sims 1 and Sims 2. Although, I think I've been watching James Turner play Sims 2, and man, he makes it look fun. Oh, ooh, he's reminding me of all the things. I'm like, oh my God, this game was so good. It was so good. Okay, so yeah, so this is the playpen. Yeah, that's why we gotta finish this, because this house actually makes me want to play in it. I think it will be cute to actually play in this. Also, somebody on TikTok told me that the dishes get dirty. The ones you pull from Debug, is that true? Will these start smelling? Because I will be devastated. Look at my decorative glasses. If those start to stink, I'm gonna be upset. I'm only gonna be so upset because, you know, The Sims isn't helping me out with the whole clutter situation. But if these start smelling, I'm going to be pushing to getting some CC. I can't do it. I made this work, my decorative glasses, okay? But yeah, I can't have them smelling. So yeah, so this is a little playpen area. They added this when Growing Together came out because the infants can be put, you know, in a little playpen area if you'd like. And you can child-proof this gate so they don't get out, but they can try to get out, which is also really cute. So yeah, so let us come up here. So let me look at my thing. You said that if they do, you'll riot. I told you they could get dirty, but you can reset them. Oh, Nick, sometimes I feel like you be dropping knowledge and I'm just on another planet. Do you feel that way? Because I feel that way. Nick will be like, I feel like she is in like the back corner of the room like, hey, you know those can get dirty, right? And I'm always like, what? Okay, so let me see. I didn't save that many photos. I have 9 pins. Is that right? Okay. That doesn't seem accurate. Is it because I have them saved on my computer? That's right. I was like, no, I have way more pictures than that. They're not on Pinterest because I said bump Pinterest in their AI images. I went to the library and the interwebs and I went to get real photos. And so now it's, where is it saved? Found it. Y'all thought you were gonna get me. You ain't gonna catch me slipping, okay? All right, now the thing is, like, what do these photos look like? Again, I'm sorry, you guys can't see what I'm looking at. I'm just trying to remind myself what the plan was. It's been so long. Okay. I know I have one bedroom inspo pic. Like, maybe we can use this. Can I show y'all what it looks like? I can. I can show you on Discord. Hold on, let me drop it in on Discord. Oh yeah, I mean, if you want to follow me on Discord or join my Discord, come to the YouTube and type the command, exclamation point Discord, so you can get the link. But I'm gonna drop it in Discord, in the Sim chat. Okay. Sorry. Okay. So this is what we're doing. You guys can see in the Discord what's happening. Okay. Oh wait, damn it! This is an AI picture. Son of a bitch. It's okay. It's okay though. You know what? Even though it's an AI photo, I'm still real. I'm a real girl. So I'm gonna take the AI, stupid AI as inspo, but it's not real inspo. You know what I mean? The inspo is gonna come from my mind. You feel me? Yeah. Let me go back to the stupid AI picture. Okay. Cool. Cool. Oh, Peter, thanks for doing the command. You Google a lot of images because Pinterest be failing sometimes, most of the time. But you're also looking for kitchen clutter CC too. You saw a video, you'll share it in Discord. Oh yes, see? This is what the Discord's for. Okay, all right. So let me get into it. And also, sorry TikTok, sorry. What y'all said? Yes, they'll smell. Damn it! We'll reset them. We will reset them. But look how cute it looks. This is why I'm gonna tell y'all right now, and I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say respectfully, do not hold me accountable. If The Sims comes out with some bull on that damn kitchen clutter, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay? All right. I'm looking for cutesy, creative glassware and plates and stuff. All right, a couple more fruit bowls. I said to somebody on my TikTok comments, wouldn't it be so cute if like the fruit bowls had an inventory and you can put oh, I did that on purpose because I didn't like the way that, okay, whatever. Wouldn't it be cute if the fruit bowls had an inventory that you could put fruit and vegetables in? Like if I type in bowl and, oh my gosh, the ambulance. This, find fruit. Bowl of fruit. Like these don't have an inventory, right? Oh, you know what? Let me turn on move objects. Oh, okay. So also I saw that Twisted Mexi updated tool mod. Has Better Build By been updated yet? I didn't check before I started streaming. I should have done that. Okay. Let me just move this real quick so I can get. No. Sorry. Let me not panic. Okay. I'm gonna put this like here, maybe? That's kind of cute. And then put this like here. Oh, I had this like perfect before. Can't leave well enough alone. Oh, maybe this was actually moved in a little bit. Okay, anyway, like, this doesn't have inventory, right? Yeah, like, I want to be able to, no, I want to be able to click on this and hit open and then put my own fruits and vegetables in it. I feel like that should be a little quality of life mod somebody has, right? Anyway, all right, let me get back into it. Better Build By is fine the whole time, apparently. Okay, then, was it tool mod that was messing up my UI? You guys saw my UI. It was actually messed up. Yes, you would love that. What good is half of the fruit we grow if we can't have it rot in a bowl on the counter? Right. Oh my god, that would be even funnier gameplay. Is if like you did put it in there and then it could go bad. Okay. All right. So now looking at my fake AI bedroom image, which again, I can't believe I fell for the okie doke. We're going to get rid of all of this. Oh, not the chair. The chair, I think, was a career unlock. All right. So let me put this also just out, because that's my little shelf that I keep using to alt place things. Place things by move objects. All right, so the first thing we need is, and Peter, don't say anything, a rug. I want a rug, because we don't have carpet. But oh, actually, this little fake image, I should have known it was AI. Aside from the stupid drapes, they got rugs in like the dumbest places. But I do like a neutral woven rug is definitely the move. Better Build Buy was fine the whole time. I'm so pissed. Okay, so I like this one. This is the one that came with the refined living room kit. Oh wait, did we use that downstairs? No, we didn't. It's okay. It's okay to use the same rug more than once, but I just would have felt foolish. And, you know, is it that bad to feel foolish? No, it's not. It's okay to be foolish. Looking at these swatches. Ooh, maybe that one. Let's go with this one, actually. I think I like that. And then what I like about this little AI image is the tile on the wall. And even as I said that, I'm now realizing, why do I do this to myself? Because we know the tile in this game is ridiculous. Talk about another thing that needs to come with the kitchen clutter kit. I know it's not technically clutter, but give us some more interesting tiles. What's crazy is they already have it done, you know? And it's just about me waiting to find out what's in it. And then trying not to act disappointed. This is like the little AI image. It's not very Ciudad Enamorada, TBH, but I like how it's graphic, like the inspo. What about this? Oh, this is orange. What about this? That's blue. I can't remember what I did in Malaya's bedroom. Ooh, what about this? This is kind of fun, but it doesn't go up the entire wall. Is this scene doing sometimes with what they give us? I like you laughing. You yapping. Thanks, Rhonda. You said there's a lot of minor yet filling things that are not happening in this game that you would think would be nice if they did. You saw that it was updated. Okay. You want kitchen clutter that you can use to set and decorate open shelves and a dining table. Plates and glasses, flatware, placemats. Oh, flatware would be dope. So far, you've been incapable of managing to work the tool mod. Huh. I mean, I think I got an email that it was updated. That's why I said that. You said Love Struck has tile walls. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the little wall decor piece. I've threatened to use that a couple times with these builds. It's just they're kind of expensive. Although we got money. I don't remember what I ended up doing. I don't like that either. Also, I was gonna say, why do I have two separate? It looks too bathroomy. Oh. That's kind of nice. Is there a neutral one? Did I use this downstairs? No, I used the other one. It's all the same. It's all the same. Okay. Well, I kind of like this. They have a gray. They have more of the red. I swear I used this in this house. No, I guess not. I keep almost using it. Maybe that's what's going on. I do like an accent wall. So we may or may not end up using this as the accent wall, but let's keep going. Okay, so for a double bed, the inspo pick has like the drapey drapes like this one. Oh no. Okay, there we go. That's not bad. Yeah, the AI has like more of a neutral color palette, which I'm not against changing. Did I use this bed already? No. Again, it's like, let me look at this stuff. What's in here? What's happening? Okay, yeah. Blue is the main color that's happening here, like a blue and a brown. So maybe we stay in that zone. Yeah, a lot of the deep browns and golds and blue. Okay. All right. Cool. I just needed to regroup. So in here, we have this yellow, which is not necessarily vibe. So we can do like this. Or like this. This could be kind of nice in here, actually. Oh, is this what I had? Was this the default? Okay, well, maybe the default one. And I just want it to look more textured. I mean, this does look pretty textured. And then the chair doesn't actually make sense in here for real. It really should be downstairs or in here. But there's not really a lot of space. Maybe if I move this, maybe they can get in. I don't know if... Oh, Raylan's heirloom. Oh, let's say I don't know if Ray can get in here and like if they like look at their medals or what the deal is with that. Is Sims 2 on PC still a thing? I found a bunch of DVDs of add-ons at the thrift store. Ooh, well they re-released it, so you can get it on the EA app now. I mean, for money. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if you can make it work on current computers with the discs. That is actually a funny thing to investigate. Okay. So I like the accent table, feels a little bit more traditional. Oh, let's keep scrolling. Okay. Better Build By was working the whole time. Is that what you said? I won't exit the game right now because I'm noticing that I'm doing this thing where it's like every time I have to sit down and actually work, I want to like get up. So it's like I get up to go and like investigate something or go do something, and then I sit down. And then I get back up. Oh, I forgot water. Then I sit down. Oh, I get back up again. Oh, I need to get a snack, and then I sit back down. And then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna work now. And it's like, actually, I need to go to the bathroom. And it's like that for like a full hour before I can sit down and actually work or actually do something. My mind just won't let me just stay in one place. They also need to give us the ability to expand this menu with a shortcut, like Better Build By. There's certain things that it's like, even though I like the way that Better Build By will organize things for us, I also just think the functionality of seeing this catalog, seeing more of the items in the catalog, we need that. And they also need a better way to organize this stuff. Like once you have everything, it's just so much stuff to look at, which is like, oh, look at you. You have so much Sims content. Ooh. You can't even look through all your Sims content. But really, that's what it feels like. It's not, I actually like the drawers that are in that one, but I guess we don't have anything like that. The closest thing we have is like this. Okay. What colors does this come in? Oh, it comes in this. I actually think I like this better than the life and death ones. Doesn't exactly go with the bed, but still. Okay, what else? There's like lights, books and stuff. We definitely need more books. And let me get some curtains. This is great though. I mean, this would be such a great bedroom. Right? Even like vacation. I mean, it sucks that it looks right into the other house. But like, look how cute this is. Yeah, you can see the kids down here at like playing at the pool. There we go. Yeah, that's what you're looking at. And then yeah, this is a bedroom. So yeah, it's small, but she cute. All right, let's get some acquaintance and a dresser. Let me get the dresser first, actually. Let me turn the music for me. I don't know if it's too loud for y'all. That's looking gorgeous. Thank you. Storage. Oof. Again, they need to rearrange this stuff. All right, so this is kind of like a weird space because this is essentially like a hallway area. Maybe I need to move this over a little bit more. So having a dresser here is a little less intrusive. Move this down a little bit and just move this down. Yeah, things are way off grid and that's gotta be okay. Okay. Remember when someone asked if the light switches work? After I spent 10 minutes going to place every light switch. It was like, no, they're just decorative. Oh, this is what I wanted. I basically wanted, I wanted the nightstand to look like this. That's a jungle adventure dresser. So let's see. Oh yeah. This is a bathroom cabinet and then the end table version, which I don't like this at all. I like this though. Hallway table. This is kind of nice. We have a hallway. Maybe here? Yeah. And then we can use I guess that one. Yeah, because I was like, maybe it can go somewhere else, but I don't think so. Okay, cool. Anywho, hello? Ooh. All right then. So I guess we can kind of like make a fake vanity. We can put a mirror on top of this. Ooh, the jungle adventure mirror. But no, I want a wall mirror. You were joking, y'all. You're not mad. Like Roger said about ADHD also. Uh-oh. What'd I miss? Oh, you said thank you for answering the question. The rest of your book is for ignoring me. You're so funny. I didn't ignore you. I didn't know how to do it. You randomly started working. Oh, it randomly started working for you the other day. Yeah. Hold on. Wait. Let me move this. Okay, I scrolled back up and I'm seeing Peter trying to hold me accountable to the budget. Don't really like that energy. ADHD, it can control us and it can enhance us. It just matters on what day it is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, yeah. Didn't I tell you guys that I literally spoke to a professional about possibly having ADHD? And the professional confirmed with me that based on what I said that she thought so. And I decided that wasn't good enough. So I'm still not sure if I have ADHD because I felt a little bit like if the way that the doctor is determining whether or not I have ADHD is how I answer the questions. Well, what you don't know about me is I did a bunch of research about this before I even came to you. And I came to the conclusion that I think I had ADHD before I spoke to you. So I was worried that I was answering the questions in such a way to make it seem like I had ADHD. And maybe I don't. And I'm supposed to follow up about that. And that was like 2 years ago. So do I have ADHD? You know, never followed up, never finished up with that. Because I was just like, I felt like I was leading the witness. And sometimes it's like, the main takeaway is like, okay, well, even if you think this isn't for people who actually, are diagnosed They are getting their treatment. People who have self-diagnosed and, you know, firmly believe so. I'm not even making comments about that. I'm just saying for me personally, everything I've heard is basically like, well, what do you want to do about it? Because if you feel like it's interrupting your life, or it's like a hindrance to your life, then basically the next step would be to try medications. And I just was like, oh, I don't know about that, if I'm honest. So I didn't follow through on that. I kind of like the shape of these, but I don't think it works here. That was just part of the reason why I was just like, maybe it's not that big of a deal, because like, I guess it's not a hindrance. Part of me is like, how do I know if it's a hindrance if I've had it my entire life and I've just been working around it? You know, how do I know that it's failing me? You know, the sense of misery and dread that I have every day, I've had that for years. So who knows, you know? I like these two. Didn't we have a longer version of this? Ooh, okay, what curtains have I been using? What are these? Eco Lifestyle? Because that's the other thing. I don't think I've really been using curtains in here for real. Yeah, because I didn't put any windows back here. I got rid of the windows, and we didn't put any windows on the side because it's like, it's on the side. Who cares? Me in real life, I want curtains on the windows. Because I know people, and people are like me. And me is nosy. And if you don't have curtains, I am looking inside. Because I'm just like, okay, you clearly want the attention, and I'm here to give it to you. Okay. Well, I was trying to see if... There's no like middle. I could do that, but that seems a little strange. Let me see what y'all are saying. Happy early Valentine's Day! Yes, happy early Valentine's Day to you too. What are the Valentine's Day plans? Misery and dread are not part of ADHD. They can be exacerbated because of it, but it's not a symptom. Right. There's something to be said about a doctor confirming your illness and giving you tips for living with it. Yeah. Yeah, I know drugs, and in particular for ADHD, are tricky to try and fool around with. And that's a matter of understanding that you have it and learning to work with it. Exactly. Yeah, like, I think... wait, there's something else I missed up here, too. You said at 64, it's only taken you the last couple of years to really understand the ADHD thing and live with it. They don't like to call it out right away, but trust me, I'm watching you for enough time now to know that you do. Roger. Roger! You can't just say that to people! Okay? Please! Oh my gosh. See, that's the problem with streaming. People just call you straight out. They're like, excuse me, yeah. You're like, I see family in you. We are kin. Yeah, so, you know, like I said, I feel like it's just like, I don't know if it's telling for me to be like, someone said that I had it, but I was like, I don't know about that. Oh, that's why you asked to be tested. Yeah, it's so interesting too, because that's the other thing. It's like when something becomes actually, sorry, I just had a thought. You know, when I was about to say something and I processed 3 or 4 thoughts ahead of what I was about to say, and I came to the conclusion before I could even speak it. But I'll say it anyway. So what I was thinking is, like, sometimes when things become like a popular topic of conversation, you start, or I have felt like, do I really have this thing, or is it just like popular to talk about right now? You know? That being said, I just had the thought that I was talking with someone recently about how much of a cultural moment transgender identity is having right now, because I genuinely felt like it went from something that was not something everybody spoke about, like in the public sphere, to now transgender folks, especially in America, I think worldwide too, but America, are being like to say unfairly targeted is like such an understatement. It's like out of nowhere, they're public enemy number 1. And I'm like, excuse me? People was just living their life. Transgender people have been around since the beginning of time. People just live in their life, and now all of a sudden people got a problem with it. That's so weird to me, right? That being said, so to say out one side of my neck that like, maybe I don't have this thing, maybe just everybody's talking about it, and that's why I think I have it. I don't just think I'm trans because everybody's talking about it. You know? Like, I am very much certain in the, no, I think I'm a cisgender person. I'm pretty, you know, even being around other queer folks, questioning their gender identity, that's not something that I identify with. Sexuality. Now that one is a different conversation. But yeah, just because people are talking about transgender folks doesn't mean all of a sudden I think I'm transgender. That's not how that works. How it works is if someone says something and you're like, hey, I identify with that experience. Hey, what you're saying kind of sounds like how I feel. Hey, like, what is that? What is that again? That's why people don't want you talking about stuff. They're like, they want everybody to be the same. But you're not allowing room for the levels that sameness could go, because the transgender experience is just a part of the human experience. That is the very same experience for somebody, but you don't want people talking about that. ADHD and neurodivergence, people be feeling some type of way about it, but you don't want people to talk about it. Anyway, I've reached the ends of my ability to talk about this, so I will shut up now. I will close the door on the rest of that so I don't walk myself into a hole of saying things that I don't know what I'm talking about. And I wish more people would just do that as well. It's like, you don't know what you're talking about? It's okay. You don't have to say anything. What if I said most people who have that line of thinking actually do have ADHD? That's crazy. Henny, here's what I need, okay? I need you guys, once again, respectfully, stop holding me accountable. Respectfully, stop making me reflect, okay? That is not what today is about. Today is about the lack of yapping and decorating. And so far, it's been a lot of yapping, a lot of reflecting, and a lot of personal, interpersonal potential growth. And that's not what we signed up for today. He said, as a gay, I hate it when people ask, so you have a crush on me? Or like, you're gay but haven't had the crush on a guy, so you're straight. Like, hello? Listen. I can't, it's so funny how, like, that is also part of the issue. You don't let people recognize that there's other just ways to live a human life and a human experience. So you're not even like open to something that could resonate with you, right? Because it's like, one, you have to believe what I say about me. I said, I need to move these down. It's like, I told you I was gay. That's it. You don't need to go and investigate what that means for me. I told you what it means. Okay, we'll have these match. Oh, someone's in Discord. Sorry, I heard the alert. If you're adding me on Discord, I ain't paying attention to it right now. Not personal. That's not where I'm at. We here on stream. Put this toy in here. Whew. Okay, sorry, I'm getting worked up thinking about this. Thanks, Nightbot, for keeping us on track. Oh, drink water. You right? Again, I got the merch. Oh my gosh, look, y'all. Look at this. Look at this that I got. It arrives as well. I got them at the same time. Oh, let me hold on. Really quickly. Ta-da! Now, between this, and the freezer bunny plushie right here. Okay. If I had to narrow it down to just one thing, I would get this. This is so freaking cute. It's the freezer bunny face and the little tail. The plushie's cute though. The plushie's just smaller than I thought it was gonna be. I have coffee in here. Decaf, which, so depending on how the beans are made, apparently it's not actually decaf. So I'm hoping this is decaf. Last time I had this really late, I did feel wired after. I'm willing to take that risk right now. But super cute, right? These are the things on the shop. Again, it's another one of those things where it's like, do we need more stuff? No. But did I want Sims merch? I didn't get the Sims merch the first time around when the shop first launched, and I regret it. I'm going to design my own Sim shirt though. It's like, sometimes I'm like, I have the skills to do what it is that I want to do. Okay. The other thing is there's no closet. So if I want to put like shoes and stuff, let me think about this. Hold on a second. You know what I could do? Maybe we can do like an open, instead of having this here, even though I do like this, maybe we can put a mirror here and then have some open like clothing shelving above this. So it feels like, or maybe like maybe I move this. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud. Maybe we put like a little storage cabinet here. Like my little, remember my medicine cabinet in the other house? Which we don't have here. How am I gonna know what medicines to get? I need a bookshelf that's like this thin that could go right here. Or maybe that's what the accent table is for upstairs. Medicine, although that's not very attractive. But maybe I'll put some medicine up here. Anyway, what was I saying? Where are we going? Oh, a little storage cabinet, that's what I said. Storage. Like, bro, if you like E.T. and Dobby had a baby, you wouldn't flirt if you were the last straight man on earth. What is happening? Decaf purposes serves no purpose. Caffeine is the only reason to drink coffee. Peter, the way I couldn't disagree with you more. I have decided I like the taste of coffee. I know. I like it. I like the process of making it and my on my little espresso maker. I like the whole thing. So it's just for the purposes of like me wanting to have something like warm and cozy to drink. That is coffee. That's not, hopefully, gonna keep me up. I'm realizing I'm in the wrong. I think I'm in the wrong category. Because miscellaneous is not the shelves. It's in the surfaces category. And I always get confused because these sorts of things are in this category. So something like this. Maybe this. Maybe this could go right here. Oh, dang it. I did put 2 down. And I thought I was going to give up on my medicine cabinet idea. Absolutely not. Here or here. Ooh. This is that teen item though. So this is why this looks like this. With all the little funky colors and not really like proper adult colors. Not that adults can't have fun. I know how some of you like to get with the language. That's not what I'm saying. All right. I can put something like this here. So we can put like shoes and things in here. The only problem is these styles are not complementary. I could do another open shelving thing. Maybe I do that. Where is this? Something like this. Something like this. Again, because the styles are so different, I almost forgot what it is I'm actually trying to do in this little section. It's shoes and clothes. That's really what I'm trying to accomplish. Shoes and clothes. I have my glasses so low in my face. Hold on. Okay. You've been playing the game for years with no sound, and this music is freaking me out. Yeah, I'm playing music on a separate app, though. I'm playing the Sims 2 music. So, and I feel like the Sims 2 music is better for getting in the zone. What do I need? Storage. Okay. Storage. And then these clothes. Gosh, we need more of these, too. They have been doing oh, here we go. They have been giving us more of these. Like we got the little infant one. Hey, they fixed this. Remember, this was like, there was no icon here. Did they tell us that they were fixing that? Maybe I missed it. Anyway, yeah, we got the ones in Dream Home Decorator. We got some in High School Years, Horse Ranch, and the little nursery kit. I could stand to use more of those. All right, so, and even like the folded clothes as clutter. I feel like I could stand to use more of those as well. And put that in here. And yeah, this like clutter section, I almost wish, because I'm thinking, how could this work? I almost wish we could like click into a category and go to a subcategory in that category. So you click in and then it would take you to another menu with more little icons. And then you could click like here to go back to the main category. Or you could click here and then there's another drop down, maybe not another drop down, but like, you know, I click clutter and instead of giving all of these, it takes me to the greater category with all of the clutter like divvied up. Okay, put this on the floor. Put this on the floor, please. It's floating. All right. I'm gonna put these here. And these here. This is like so unrealistic. You wouldn't have two adults who, at least two American adults with this few items for their closet shared. No, not even in New York. People cram like clothes in all the different closets and nooks and crannies and stuff because Americans like stuff. We like our things. And I'll be damned if I can't have my things. Should I search clothes? Let me just see. Oh. Yeah, Lucky Man folded laundry. Hey. Wait a minute. Hold on. Is this how this always worked? Yo. Okay, wait, maybe, hold on. Let me search a magazine. Okay, no, because, sorry, I just had a moment where I was like, oh my gosh, this looks like it's actually doing what it's supposed to do. As far as like searching, because this doesn't say clothes in the title. But it still shows up when I search clothes, and I thought maybe they updated the search. That's why I was freaking out. I don't think so. It used to not do that, right? You're talking about the search, right? But I just looked at some other things, and it's doing as expected, actually. Maybe we'll put this here instead of the random baskets. Let me search blankets. When are they going to give us that? When are they going to give us separate blankets? Yeah, like, we only have this, and I know for a fact we have a basket with blankets in it. Fancy folding. This one is what I'm thinking of. Did I put this downstairs? I don't think I did, and I should. Let's put this over here. Little cozy little blanket basket. Do you guys have a blanket basket in your like common space? Maybe this one. Yeah, that's cute. Because I don't have a blanket basket. My bestie has a blanket basket in her apartment. I have just blankets thrown over my couch. But my household growing up, we were a blanket household. We definitely needed blankets. We liked having blankets around. We needed to be warm at any given point. It would be very cold in the house, and yet we still wanted blankets instead of like making it warmer, you know? All right, let's just kind of like put these on here. And what else do we need? We need the other clutter items. We've got like watch clutter and stuff. So I'll go to decorations, clutter, And then we'll filter by the clutter kits. It's so crazy how many kits we have now, though, because it's like sometimes I remember, it's like remembering where you were when, I don't know, the Kendrick disc dropped, right? Like, I remembered where I was when the Everyday Clutter kit was released and how cool and interesting this was that they were releasing this kit. And that was how many kits ago? Since this kit came out, because I think these two came out at the same time, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 more kits. You said you're hyped for business and hobbies and fully expect it to be buggy. Yeah, someone left a comment on the video that was like, I bet 1,000 that it's buggy when it comes out. And I said, I love The Sims, but I can't afford to take that bet. I can't afford to take it. Like, no. No. I already know. But I hope not. Again, assuming that 225 is a base game update, here we go. I don't think, do either of them wear glasses? I don't think so. Maybe we just wear the watch. Assuming 225 is an update, then maybe it's enough time for them to like figure things out, right? So it's not so buggy. Ooh, I like these. Ooh. Yeah, I like this here. Honestly, even giving us like a single pair of shoes. I think they don't do that because like, wait, maybe I can put these. Also, I don't like the way that the floor is moving. That's kind of spooky. Don't know what that's about. I can put a couple more pairs of shoes here. Anyway, I was gonna say something about the pairs of shoes and like maybe having like only one pair of shoes and we can put multiple, but I think a lot of people must not know about move objects or something. Or maybe it's like a little bit harder to use move objects. Here we go. So they don't do that. Like, look at that. Like, I would love to add another, like, can I do that? Another like thing of clothes. We need twice as many clothes as we have here. Maybe I'll just pretend like, you know, with this jacket and stuff, like this is the really nice stuff that needs to be hung up and everything else is in these drawers. We can change the color of this. We can change this, although I almost don't want to. Yeah, I'll leave it the default color. Okay, so that's a start. I do feel like it's a little boring. I can do like that. I mean, honestly, I can put this around the whole room. What would that look like? I don't think I hate that. Sorry. I'm just trying to see here. What else do we need in here? Oh, lights. Here we go. The stuff that we put over here. And maybe like a framed art piece. Although putting this stuff, the tile on the wall, I think I kind of like. And, oh, I was looking in here earlier for photos. I need to solve the photo issue. I need to go make a room. We talked about that before. Now, what's going on with this? Is this supposed to be out here? This is their wedding, one of their wedding photos. We have multiple copies of this, but I guess we don't have one in here. We can put one in here. And honestly, maybe I don't want the tile here. Maybe I just want, yes, this, because this is the same color. There we go. So yeah, I do have 2/3 of the wall, or excuse me, half the walls have the tile and half of them don't. Maybe it makes more sense for the tile to be on this wall. And then on this wall with the windows, there's no tile. I feel like that would be a pain to try to get the tile around the windows. Okay, and then that still leaves me with trying to do like a little moment here. Like, what is this? Is this supposed to be inside of this frame? Maybe, but I'm just gonna take this and bring it up here. And maybe instead of the wedding certificate being in this place, like what is this? Oh, this is, yeah. We'll put the wedding certificate in the bedroom. And then I've got this like writer's award thing we can put over the desk. There we go. Okay, so we will Yeah, see, I should be able to add the frame in build mode. But let's do it here. Let's add dark wood frame so we can get it working. You love cottage and eco, also horse ranch, island, city. Let me see. I'm playing The Sims right now, and your sim just woke up from the nightmare that says he had a nightmare where their in development video game was leaked early. Not like that would ever happen ever. Oh, dang. I only say all because it's like sometimes, you know what? People in the Sims community can make you feel really like, I don't know, cynical. And there's this ongoing rumor that the Sims team is purposefully leaking information. And that makes me like distinctly feel like, no, they don't want the stuff to leak. They want to be able to tell us themselves. They're not trying to secretly get our feedback on how about all of the different features. Someone is going in and leaking the information. And that makes sense to me because I work a corporate job and I would hate for like something cool that we were working on for customers to get excited about to just leak early. Obviously my favorite little flowers, gotta make it in here. Oh, I said lights. I was like, what was I doing? Lights. And we could stand to use some more of these, honestly, these bedside lamps. Like in general, I'm not happy with them. And I'm seeing some that are custom content that I have in here. Ooh, hold on. Let me not speak too soon. This is pretty cool actually. And I don't know if I've ever used these. Did I know these existed? I'm gonna say I knew these existed once upon a time. Ooh, but those have like the little woven texture. Yeah. That's good. Sorry, fell through the floor. 1 second, fell through the floor. Okay, so that already warms up that little area. That's nice. And I think the last thing is just what do we actually want the light inside the room to be? Do we just want to use, because how's this look? Yeah, it's a little dim, which is expected. So maybe we can just use regular recessed lighting because I don't know. Do I want to fight with them about the lights in here? Because every time I actually have to go in and like find a ceiling light, I always get upset because I'm like, we don't have enough chandeliers. Me, direct quote. Oh, we could possibly get, I was gonna say, a matching light from Growing Together. That actually isn't half bad. Now is this, so this is kind of like in the center. It doesn't line up with the mirror, but I think that's fine. All right, what are we looking at? Oop. Okay, too far out. Okay, so you walk in. I mean, yeah, I think this looks good. The closet is an unfortunate situation because there is none. But such is life. Ooh, I forgot I did that on the ceiling. Okay, there's pictures over there. It's just the game is being dumb. There we go. We could probably stand to use maybe some more artwork here. So maybe some small photos. So it doesn't have to be like our actual photos. It just can support what I've got going on here. You feel like if they truly didn't want things to leak, then they'd be better at keeping things on lockdown. Ooh. Yeah. How many of us started singing Chandelier when she mentioned them? I did. They know good and doggone well they have already decided to put those features in multiple packs, not as suggested to us before they surveyed us. They just use those surveys to see what to cut from a pack. Ooh, that's an interesting take. Okay, you said you're putting clothes in your closet and unpacking your bedroom in real life, and this is trippy. Peter. Oh my gosh, Peter. Yes, I think I asked you last time, and I don't know if I saw your answer. How did the move go? How did everything go? And you may have said it at the top, because I think Taylor did ask you about it. So apologies if you already said it again. Yeah, I don't know. I do think that the surveys are just kind of like, this is what we're thinking about doing. What do y'all think? Because it's like, where do they get the idea for these things? Or actually, that's not necessarily true. I mean, the surveys could be a point where they really are in early development, or they're like in the concepting phase for their next, 2 or 3 year out. I don't know what the little time frame is. And so they're like, okay, we think that we're going to make a pack on time travel, on van life, and on summer camps, because these are, not trending, but these are things that are not trending. What's the word I'm looking for? Basically, like when you're doing, shoot, I can't remember what it's called right now. It is like a trend analysis, but like not like currently trending, but like, you did do a trend analysis of things that are going to be like popular in the zeitgeist in the next few years. I'm using big words just to show how smart I am. But basically, like, what things are going to be popular over the next couple years. There are people who do that. I've actually wanted to do that. I feel like that would be a cool job, is to do like trend research. And I haven't ever figured out how to like angle myself to doing that for real. But yeah, so somebody does the research and says like, okay, based on my research, the van life thing has been popular over the last few years and is going to gain more popularity. So is, the summer camp thing. People want to return to nature, with the advancement of AI and technology, people want to get back to like their roots. So, van life, and then, like, what did I say? Time travel or something like that. Ooh, technology, time travel. So we know that those are going to be topics that are going to be, popular over the next few years. So we're going to make at least one of those things a pack. Now, why is it when I put it here, I can't see it? Oh, maybe because it's behind here. So then they ask us like, hey, what do you all think? We're thinking about doing this, and this. Do you like those things? And then we say, absolutely. We love time travel. Please, more time travel. Or we say, time travel, the hell? Nobody wants this. Give us more van life. And they go, bet. All right, cool. Based on this survey that we did, it looks like we're going to go with, idea 1, 2, or 3. I think that's what's going on. And I also think that's why sometimes with the surveys, maybe the entire idea was to do, let's say 5 different features were going to be in one idea. And maybe we said like, we don't really want this. But somebody felt really strongly about like one of the pieces of that main idea. And that's why it kind of gets folded into another idea or something, That's my guess. I don't know anything about game development though. That's what I would really love. I would love like almost like a behind the Sims on how things go from idea to a full pack. Like that would be so cool. I don't know if there's just a lot of competition in the gaming world, so they keep that under lock and key. But I just feel like that would be so cool. Like as someone who likes this game, as someone who loves this game, since I love The Sims, I just would love to learn about that. And I've always been like curious around, those sorts of things and the process behind that sort of thing. I'm a creative person in general, so I love learning about other people's creative processes. It's like one of my favorite things. And I feel like there's just so much mystery around this. And maybe they don't do it because it opens themselves up to too much criticism. A lot of people, I feel like a lot of people, this is my hot take, okay? A lot of people will be criticizing the things that the Sims team does. Rightfully so. But these people have never had a corporate job, okay? And if you've never had a corporate job, you don't know how stupid corporate can be. And you might be watching, you've never had a corporate job, all right? So you're just listening to me talk, but like corporate can be really dumb. And you think it would be cool at somewhere like a video game company? I doubt it. Once upon a time when I was younger, like in my like teens and 20s, I was like, oh man, I'd love to work at insert company here because I love the product so much. I think it would be amazing to work at that company. Most of the time, in my experience, now I'm not saying for everyone, but in my experience, no, you don't. You don't want to work there. You don't want to, what is it? You don't want to poop where you eat. All right. Just keep those experiences separate. Because once you get actually into the weeds and into a place that you think you are a fan of, you learn that it's not fun. And again, I'm starting to feel like I'm sounding a little cynical, but my point is that people be criticizing the Sims and the Sims team and the way they do things. And I'm not saying that a lot of the criticisms aren't real AF, but I don't want to hear from people who've never had a corporate job. I don't want to hear from people who haven't been behind the scenes on it, because when you're just working there, things get stupid. And there's probably someone on the Sims team who's like, I know this is dumb. Okay, I see your critiques online, but there's nothing I can do about this because this is what they decided they wanted. Oh, wait, no. Oh, it's trying to lock into here. I was like, what is going on? Okay, here's what I'll do. I think I did too much moving around anyway, and I actually was just trying to lower this whole situation. Wait, ooh, how did it look? Oh, you know what? I should save. So let me lower this here. I think this was just lowered a little bit. Let me save. Need some water. The EA non-disclosure is the real deal. Well, yeah, they do. It's so annoying. I love The Sims and I dislike bugs, but if I was that annoyed, I'd quit the game. Yes. Corporate makes me lose my mind on the regular. You'd also love to know that. And I would love to know how much they want to do versus what potentially their bosses allow them, and how much does EA / money control. Yes, agreed. I'd love to know that as well. Yeah, you're saying that you think that they already knew what they were going to do before the survey. It's just their way of finding out what to cut from the pack and what to keep. It's also possible that they do plan on doing everything in the survey, but it's just a matter of what's more important to players and what can be broken up or placed into another concept. Yeah, that is what Nick was saying. How did arcade games end up in Get Together? And then when they pitched a full arcade pack, we didn't get that. I do think that weddings, high school, cheer, eco-living, winter vacation, witches romance, these are all things that were in past surveys that have come to fruition over time. Yeah. But notice how they present a concept as one dull pack. But then we get them, it's one thing from one survey concept, but a totally different pack than pitched. Yeah. You're back. Hey, welcome back. You said you feel like I do a good balance of being real about stuff that annoys you, but things with the game, but also you're not all negative. Some of these streamers, yeah, I do. And you know what? I also think I have to remind myself that like being negative sells. Okay, it sells. Oh yay, my show is on. Let me switch to YouTube. Okay. Now you're being placed in ad jail. Oh, I was just reading comments and saving. You think it'd be fun if we could play as other people? Oh, Simply J. Oh, please. Yeah, you said it's a lot less cool and a lot more tedious than you think. Just enjoy playing, trust me. I will trust you. Your glasses are so cute. Thank you. I will trust you. That's the thing. I have to believe it, you know. I've been the dream of working somewhere, at least a corporate place that's like so cool and oh my gosh, so aligned with my values. My experience has taught me that those experiences are few and far between for someone like me, you know. And probably my attitude needs to change. Probably if I'm like so much more positive and I'm like, yeah, I can make anything in my life happen. Like it, you know, things will be different. And I do believe, you know, I think the core of who I am as a person believes I can make anything happen. But sometimes it's just like, oh, I'm tired. I need a rest. All that positive thinking, you know, takes a lot out of you. Okay, so this was my issue with here. So I've got the window in the bathroom in such a way that the toilet's on the window, and we don't like that. But they need to get in. What if I do this? Can you still get in? Let's come over here and test. Who's closest? You. Leave that kid. Come over here. Okay, there you are. Can you take a bath? Oh my gosh, so weird. Okay, no, it has to be facing the other way. And the toddler's coming up here. No. Can we get in and the toilet's by your face? You know, that's kind of gross. Oh. Yeah, it does mean that the layout's a little weird. Would it be, would it be better if I put the toilet over here instead? And then put the sink next to here? And then we could use, I think that is better. And then maybe we can use a counter. Oh, or we can use a counter sink. Sink, plumbing. Because Life and Death has a sink. Are we using that downstairs? We are. Yeah, so we can use the Life and Death sink instead. Are we using the for rent one? Maybe I'm using that in the other house. What is this? Is this growing together? It is. Y'all hear all that noise? It's like, what are people doing? Or maybe, do you guys hear that noise? Hopefully my mic is a little bit better. My unpopular opinion is you wish they'd make events into scenarios after they expire. What? Oh, that is such an, what's the word I'm looking for? An elegant solution to let me play when I want to play and still get the rewards. Yes, I know they're trying to create a sense of urgency, but that would be so dope. Okay, so now this is kind of like a big blocky situation. Do I like that though? What was the other one? Oh, this one. I do like that one. Sorry, I'm starting to mumble talk because I feel myself slowly getting in the zone where I'm like, okay, yeah, we decorating. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll go with this. The only problem is, ooh, we can have like a green counter in the bathroom. That would be nice. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to. Okay, it's fine. You get out of here. Oh, I don't want you to. Okay, that adorable. Come teleport over here, please. Thank you. Okay. You're so mad because you spent hours building a vampire manor and it got like 18 downloads. The life of a builder. Oh, hey, you got 18 downloads? I think that's pretty dope. I used to upload stuff to the gallery and I get nothing. Not to be like, be grateful for what you have. Not like that, but more so like, I don't know, I think that's pretty cool. You keep following people. Let me see. What's your gallery ID? Is it the same as your name? No, it's not. Let me see. Did I spell it right? Hold on, wait. Maybe I didn't spell it right. ASASIMS. S. No. Okay. Well, I tried. Don't get me started on events. Your only real issue is that the collectibles will forever remain unable to complete if you don't do the event. Yeah, forever adding something to your game that you can't complete. which is so stupid for future players. Even the events from the past can still be completed in game. Does anybody else have a computer just for their game? I wish. That'll be me as soon as I need to file my taxes and hope, dream, and pray that I get some money so I can buy myself a PC, y'all. I'm about to start the process. I've been saying this forever, but I feel like I really am about to like try to be like PC, #PC gamer, you know? Right now, I feel like it's funny too because people talk about their bugs in the game, and part of me is like, ooh, maybe I don't have some bugs because I play on a Mac. And then when I switch to a PC, I'm gonna join everybody else with all the bugs they have. Okay, so it's taking me a sec. Oh, I'm also realizing there's no shower. We have the shower in here. But should I be using a shower tub combo in here instead? Oh, or this cool new tub from Life and Death. I'm using the one from Spa Day with the pillow. Hold on, I'm not committed yet. Oh no, I don't like the thing being right by the window. I guess I can move it a little bit. Also, that does not solve my problem. I need a shower. Oh wait, do they actually need access to both sides? Oh no, and I'm still having the problem with the window. Okay, no. First thought, best thought. It's cool, it's cool. We good, fam. We good. You got a cheap used one from the computer store. You've been using it for years. Ooh, that's a good idea. I can be your 19th download. Okay, yeah, wait. Did I miss your username? Simply Asa. Okay. I took a shot in the dark. Too wise? Too wise. Heyo! Alright, so I'll follow you. Ooh, you make little rooms and stuff too. Ooh! This you? This nice! Ooh! Oh, is this? I was gonna say like, oh, we could have used this, but I wasn't in a place to furnish. Okay, great. All right, Simply Asa. All right, follow them on the gallery. You hate seasonal events. Oop, I missed it. You hate seasonal events because they're so in your face and you can't decline them. I know, right? You want to be an interior designer? Oh, that's cool. They'll furnish it soon. Hello, how are you tonight? I'm doing well. How are you doing? I missed something that Simply J said on TikTok. Let me unplug this because it's easier for me to see comments. Okay, cool. I'll do like this. Okay. Sorry, I was just like, what am I in the middle of? Does this need to be? Ooh, we could have a more chocolate brown. Or is that more like doo-doo brown? Doo-doo brown. Maybe this needs to be the same as downstairs. Ooh, or that one with the marbling. That's kind of fun. Okay, I think I want a bathroom shelf or something over here because I was like, what do we need in here? We need a towel. We need a towel bar. We also probably need to turn it so the door opens in that way. That makes more sense. And then we need to get some robes, or we can get these spa day towels. You can get a couple of these. Some toilet paper. Oh, sorry. Okay, so I don't know if you guys saw, but there is a thing you can do where you can basically go into the game files if you play on PC, and you can get rid of a line of code or change a line of code so that when you change levels, it doesn't like automatically bump you up. Because you can see here, as I change levels, no matter where I'm at, it doesn't like, it used to like pop me up. So I was like seeing the whole thing. And I found that annoying. So once I saw the little hack to get rid of that, and so that when you change levels, it doesn't make you readjust or anything. I put that in and I was like, oh, sweet. Now that I've been playing with it for, I don't know, maybe a couple months now, I think I've been playing it like this. I don't know how I feel about it. I think I miss being bumped up and around a little bit because it doesn't work the way that I thought that it would. And I'm not so much of a builder that it's actually, again, why am I searching for this? It's actually fun for me to like not move around like that. I almost feel like it's hurting my case because I can't see what's going on. All right, so I'm gonna move this over. Just a hair. So it's not like right up against the wall. Oh wait, actually, will they be able to get through that? Maybe I have to leave it alone. I'm just hoping that they will use the toilet if the toilet paper is right there. And again, maybe I just need like a mosaic. To warm it up. Yeah, okay. And then what's going on with the, can I just scooch this? Oh, yeah, it definitely needed to be scooched. All right, what did that do down here? This is a little bit more annoying. I don't think it lines up with the stove now, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, I probably moved it to accommodate what was happening here. I think I was trying to move it so it wasn't like peeking over the tub like that, but whatever. I mean, I'm just going to let it go. Oh my gosh, Beanie Babies! Hello! You said the V in vstreetlove stands for Valentine. The more you know. Hey, Beanie Babies. Did you stream? You said those 64 by 64 lots are the death of you. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think the last time we were on a 64 by 64 lot was for the Tiny Town challenge, and even that, I was gonna say I didn't build. What's funny is sometimes I just lie. I don't mean to, but like the lie comes out of my mouth and then I'm like, that wasn't true. That's not how that went down actually. Okay, do we have something that will go well in here? I could do solid white, solid black, and that might be what I do. Maybe, oh gosh, a solid beige would have been good. Maybe a solid black in here. Because I like how it's tied so that it doesn't touch the tub. Is there anything else like that? The My Wedding Stories one, which, no. I guess not. Okay. Cool. Well, thankfully they at least gave us the solid colors. Now, we need some vanity lights and some decor. Oh, I'm in clutter already. Okay, you just finished. Glad I got to catch you too. Yes, I'm glad you're here. Vanessa, you're literally my favorite Sims YouTuber. I'm hoping you get the recognition you deserve. Happy Valentine's Day. Ah! That was so kind. Thank you. I appreciate you. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. Okay. Y'all don't have any Valentine's plans. Y'all got plans? Y'all got plans with your partners, your loved ones? You know, spending time with each other. Also, do you guys believe in Valentine's Day? I know some people are like, it's a made up corporate holiday. It's not even real. Why'd I do that? And I also wish things were separated, like bed frames from the mattress, curtains from the rods, cabinets from the countertops. Ugh, cabinets from the countertops would be dope. I get so happy when I see you streaming. Oh, I'm glad you're here. Thank you so much. You're so kind. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. You said you just told me you'll be sticking around. Thank you, Jersey. Well, if you really want to stick around, you're going to come subscribe to me on YouTube. I'm in America. And TikTok is not safe. Let me tell you. I'm streaming on TikTok, but things might get spooky in October. Okay. No, you're single and gay. Alone again on Valentine's Day. Aren't we all? Bring the babies, don't say anything. Don't come in here with all your happy relationship. I'm sorry. What again? What is wrong with me? Yeah, same. Single and gay. Well, you know. Oh, you're taking engagement photos tomorrow? That sounds so lovely. You didn't even know tomorrow was Valentine's Day, but me and my sister are having pizza and watching scary movies. That sounds nice. I like that. I like alternative Valentine's Day plans. Or like Valentine's Day is about love. So okay, again, sometimes I'm just like, I'm spending all this time and it's like, let me search a toothbrush. Spending time with loved ones, that's what matters. Okay, nothing slots on those corners. That's interesting. I can slot this to the bathtub. Huh? Not the sink. So let's fix that. And put this here. And we need a second one. Do you guys share toothbrushes with your partner? It's like, let me start something. Yeah, we need a little, oh, you know what we need? We need a little shelf. Didn't I say I was gonna put a shelf up here? I did, I got sidetracked. Let me just find some soap. Oh, you think they'll give us another soap? They really shouldn't. We got one in the bathroom clutter kit. We don't need another soap, but like, I would use it. Oh, you know what it would be? It would be like an automatic soap dispenser. Okay, let's do a little shelf. Oh, yes, that matches. Black and gold. Yeah. It's hanging off the edge, but we're okay. If my partner let me use this toothbrush, he would make me keep it. I can see that. I'm gonna ask him to next time I see him. Brushing your teeth in the tub? Question mark. Hey, you know, two birds, one stone. Apparently, instead of one stone, one scone. Excuse me. Instead of kill two birds with one stone, it's feed two birds with one scone. Because we like animals. That's the one thing PETA ever did that stuck with me. All right. I actually don't think I like the way that this blends in. We need a little bit more oomph. See, this is what I'm talking about. I can't get this at the angle I want. Well, now it is. Okay, that's better. That looks like fancy soap. So maybe we'll use that. Okay. So if I put a shelf over this, I guess the question will be, will they be able to get to it? I think the answer is yes. Now there are bathroom shelves. The thing is, some of these stick out too much. Like this is really big, right? Yeah, this is huge. Yeah, these are, okay. What was I thinking of? What's this? Houndstopper wall piece. What's in this? This is base game. Oh. Little bips and bops. Those could be bathroom bits and bops. You see what I'm talking about with the floor though? Like if I get out a tab with that little code in the game, it doesn't do that. Oh dang, these almost line up. Why are these almost the full width of the wall? Like you see how this is the full width of the wall? Which honestly, oh dang, I was gonna say, this underneath this is kind of cool. Actually, don't hate this. colors we got? Ooh, we can get a little bit more of a like gray blue. These swatches are so close together. That is almost arbitrary that we have those. And dare I scooch these in a little bit? I wonder, can anything go on these? Or go inside of those? I know the shelves are shelves. Wait, have you guys ever heard Sims music in like reality television? It gags me. Wait, what? There's people playing Sims music in real life? Also, what reality TV are you watching? Because I'm not really watching reality TV, and every time I think about, oh my gosh, we got 50 people watching. Who's watching and ain't said hello? I see you. I mean, I don't see you, but I see there's 50 people watching here. There's 13 people on TikTok. Hey, TikTok. But yeah. You should learn a Valentine's Day song on your flute. You flute? You've done it in the shower before to save time, though. Yeah, I mean, brushing your teeth in the tub does sound gross. Because, at least with the shower, it goes away immediately. The tub, that water's sitting there with you. And that is disgusting. And if you do that, I hate to break to you, but that's gross. I hate to be the one to say something, but it's not good. Okay, so in the bathtub, above the bathtub, before I almost want to test this before I start decorating it, because I'm gonna be mad if I put a bunch of stuff up there and she can't get in. Where are you? Oh, where did I send you? Over here in the balcony. Cool. Come over here. Take a bath. Okay, the fact that you're walking over there makes me think that we're good. Okay, no, don't say it. Okay, great. See, I like those shelves because they're so shallow. You know how I always talk about with some of the storage things that we get, they're like deeper. Oh, you know what I just realized? I have bright orange shelves. I need to change those. That's not working. But you see how much this sticks out from the wall? This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is so much more shallow. And that's what I like. We need more of that sort of thing in this game. Let me put that back over here. All right. Anyway, orange was fun when I thought I was matching the wallpaper, but I am not matching the wallpaper. I am matching the rest of the bathroom. So let's try this again. Okay, now we're getting better. And even the little gray blue probably needs to change to either neutral or like a black. Yeah, all right, see? Much better. Whoa, that was kind of crazy there for a second. Also, are people gifting me stuff? Hello, welcome, Kelly. If you guys are gifting me things, thank you. Can I tell? I can't tell the way I am at. Oh, people, oh, and thank you for the likes on TikTok as well. Do a floating shelf. What's your YouTube? You're also in America. Jersey, my YouTube is vstreetlove. You said, wait, sorry. This is supposed to be a floating shelf. This is essentially a floating shelf. That's what's technically happening here. I think it looks good. All right, so I want to put a plant on here. I want to put, I don't know. I was thinking like maybe crystals or something. I'm thinking of like what goes in the bathtub. I was going to put a towel up here, but does that actually make sense? Like sort of, right? Sorry. Oh, dang it. I just saw it. Where's that little plant? Right here. Yeah, this little plant. Okay, let me see what she's saying. Not watching reality TV, but Excited Yellow Jackets is coming back. It's been a long wait. I have not watched that one. Is that the gay one? There's one of them that's really good and also queer. I want to watch that one, and I haven't yet. You like Dance Moms. You think there's a dance they do choreography for and it's a Sims song. Maybe because it's copyright free and they used it instead of using like whatever the real song was. And that's really funny if that's the case. Or not copyright. Is it copy? Would you say copyright free for The Sims? Maybe you would say like they're not going to copyright claim it. You just said it. The royalty free music. Yeah. Since Sims and reality TV use royalty free music. That's crazy. I need to find that. The only thing is I don't want to open up debug, preferably. Okay, we have towels. Are these towels going to be too big for this? Probably. I could probably like scooch it so it's kind of hanging off. I'm okay with that. Oh, yeah. Look, see? Like little salts and rubs. Ooh, this whole thing. Yeah. Oh, wait, maybe this one too. Yeah. This is supposed to be a bathroom tray, which I guess we don't need it. But the stuff that's on the bathroom tray, I kind of like. I guess we do have a whole bathroom clutter kit. We were just talking about clutter earlier, and this is exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, put some of these up here. And then this. Yeah. All right, cool. Like that. And then this. And then this. And then what color is this? Oh, I was gonna say, I wish they had towels that have different colors, and they do. If you listen to the background of some of these commercials and actually some of the shows that are out there playing Sims music in the background, it might not be legally Sims, but it's the same. Speaking of soap, I wish there was a soap making hobby included in the new pack. That would have been great. There's a lot of like crafty Etsy-ish kind of stuff that they could have added, and soap making is definitely one of them. Oh dang it, I didn't mean to do that. I think I meant to do this. That was weird. Okay, so the bathroom I think is done. I don't necessarily have art in here, but I have like clutter and stuff, and I think that's fine. So let's look at the lighting. So, what did I use downstairs? Oh, I used just a regular light and then that light, which I think it makes sense to use this again. And then did I use the same thing over here? Yes. Okay, cool. We will keep that trend going. And then I must have done something different in here because it's technically the kids' bathroom. Yeah. So, size this down one. Uh-oh, here we go. My internet is starting to be weird. It's about that time, 10 o'clock. Okay, well, it seems like it's doing okay. I'm gonna keep talking. Definitely need soap making in this pack. Tattoos could have been its own stuff pack, honestly. I think people would have honestly liked that as well. Yeah, absolutely. Would have been fantastic. This should have been more of a hobbies pack than it is a business pack. Because people have been talking about, I mean, even y'all in this chat have been talking about hobbies forever. And instead we got Get to Work 2.0. Which again, I said earlier, I am excited for that. I will be playing with the pack, but that is not what people asked for. You know? It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your internet is? Right. Every single time. Soap, basket, wreaths, more canning for vegetables and not just jams. They would all be great. Yeah, pickling. That's what it would have been. Pickling is the whole thing. I'm screenshotting this. Oh, Lord. Please don't get rid of this screenshot. I know how I like to get where I'm like, my desktop is getting cluttered. Okay, so what did I put in here? Nothing. Okay, good. And then also, did I lose bookcases down here? Or these just happen to be extras? Okay, cool. I think they're just extras. Because you know how sometimes it is with these lockable things, we lose stuff. So I don't think I actually need these. So I'm gonna get rid of this. This listening device would have been great in the office, but does she need a chair for this? This office is honestly too small. It just is too small, but there's nothing I can do about that. Because now that I furnished the balcony, I'm like, I like how well, I will never understand. What you'll never understand is why modders can create it and then they don't work for EA or for Mounted. Why can't they do it? It doesn't make sense. It's like they do. Is it still frozen? It should be working, so I would say refresh. Let me see. Oops, not all caps. Oh. Hold on, my TikTok is... Oh, now it's not working. Oops. Okay, can you hear me? Okay, now it should be working. Now try refreshing. Okay, let me know if you can hear me. Yeah, it's the 10 o'clock hour. He said yes, you can hear it to you. Okay, cool. All right, hold on. Yeah, that's terrible. I don't know, 10 o'clock. Like clockwork. For no reason. So what you said, Taylor, I think is interesting. Tattoo should have been a stuff pack. And like Crystal Creations, pottery could have been part of the art studio stuff, and that could have been another stuff pack. You'd rather have 2 stuff packs and no more kits. Yeah, I think that would have been good. Are those sirens in your background, or are they in my real life? No, that's me, Roger. That's my background. You know, New York. Yeah, I think so, because I'm like, what would have been the price on that? It's like you have 2 $10 kits instead of 1 expansion pack and 1 kit. Because then it's like they still could have done the expansion pack, but just with more of the hobbies. The fact that they don't work at Maxis or EA is why they can do more. They are not limited, and I'm pretty sure that the devs are contracted to not contribute to the game outside of the office. They can't even make their own mods. That's crazy. And that's probably, you probably wouldn't want to, honestly. If I was working there all the time and then wanted to, like, there's nothing, no part of me would probably want to work on any of that outside of work. As much as I love The Sims, like I said, working somewhere will probably kill just any of the passion that you might have for the thing. Not necessarily, right? Like, I'm doing this YouTube thing, but it's not the same because I'm doing it on my own time and on my own schedule, you know? So I was gonna try to get a more narrow desk. Oh, we have this. But this doesn't feel like a professional writer's desk, you know? Maybe instead of this being in the office, this is another one of those things that goes in the hallway. I think that makes sense. Like, we have this on display in the house. It would make sense in the living room. But maybe we just have it like down here. Yeah. You know, you walk through this hallway, we can look at this. Okay, I think that makes sense. That's helpful. Anything else? No. And then we have more room to make a bigger desk. So let's see. A writer's desk. Again, she's a writer. So we've got this fancy desk from Life and Death. This is kind of what I'm talking about. Or we can go a little bit more modern. Okay, I think I like the more traditional one. They have a deeper color. And then we have our Writer's Award. What is this? It's called the... But okay, there's no info. But this is our degree. So we'll just kind of like put that right above here. I think that's kind of nice. The rest of the house has this like white. Let me move this here. Okay. So I guess I'll just leave this in here. Cause like I warmed up the bedroom and the bathroom, but I guess this can stay in the same way as everything else. You need a flute in your game. Yeah. Ooh, costume making. I already told you about the fashion design type stuff. Costume making, now that we have Love Struck with costumes, would be pretty funny. In a good way. Okay, so I kept the chair, but I don't know if I want to keep that chair for real. Let's see what we have for fancy desk chairs. Now, let me do the cutaway walls really quickly. We have this bookcase also back here because I wanted to use the one from the Secret Sanctuary kit. Oh, all right, I think I mentioned this before, but now that we're in this household, let me say it again. So I was thinking that, so on Tuesday, we will react to the gameplay trailer. I actually don't think that will take the entire stream. So maybe we'll react to the gameplay trailer and then we'll come back into this save and we will continue to furnish like maybe the outside. Okay, because I'm hoping we finish this today, like, because we're almost done, right? We've got this room, we'll do this outside like gym area, and then I think maybe that'll be the end of the stream. Like, I think any more I do after that will just be for fun, like to start working on like the landscaping. So I think Tuesday we can react to the gameplay trailer. We can do more of the landscaping, and I want to be done with furnishing. I kind of feel like no matter where we end up, okay, once again, I just be pressing buttons. Nope. In fact, let me save. I just be pressing buttons, which is good, so I can talk. So I kind of feel like no matter where we end up on Tuesday, provided that we do more decorating on Tuesday, I want to be done. I want to be done with this build and decorating for a little while, and I want to just play. And I think on Thursday, I did already bring this up, but on Thursday, so this next week, I want to play Get to Work. And I want to play the retail system. So what I'm thinking is we can use the retail system for this household, the household that I'm doing this build for. And maybe Tay can own a bookstore. Because remember, like, as far as our lore is concerned, you know, her mom's passed away. They left all the kids money, you know, preferably to rebuy the restaurant. That was really what I was supposed to be doing. I was supposed to rebuy the restaurant. And so the restaurant stays in the family. Even still though, maybe she wants to take the money and invest it in starting a bookstore. And then from there, we can really explore what the Get to Work retail system looks like right now, and like the pros, the cons, the limitations and stuff like that. And so then when Businesses and Hobbies comes out, maybe we can try to change the way that the bookstore works. Like maybe we bring it, you know, we have like a separate little something here or something. I don't know. Like or like we run it on a small business venue lot instead of like the Get to Work version of the lot or something. But I don't know if a bookstore would work with the Businesses and Hobbies. I'm just kind of like thinking out loud of what we can do. But the main thing for me is just trying to basically learn how strong or not the Get to Work retail system is. In the chat, would y'all be interested in a salon stuff pack that was heavy on architecture? Not that I think we would get it. I think for me, the challenge with something like that comes in the age-old question of putting those sorts of things behind the paywall. And I say that, but like, for example, when we think of Indian clothing and like Indian cultural garb. We did get a kit around that, so that is kind of like putting stuff behind the paywall, although I think they did give some of those like details to us in a base game update. But I'm torn. I'm always torn about something like that being in a pack, because you're asking people to pay for more representation, basically. But that's what they do, right? Like, even when you think about Southeast Asian representation being in For Rent, or Japanese representation, more or less, being in Snowy Escape. Like, yeah. So with that being said, I want them to do, I would love for them to do a big push on Black representation or African diaspora representation, whether that's Black American, Black English, or excuse me, Black American, Black European, or Black of like the African content. I want them to do something Black, just Black, and it just Black be Black. And like, yeah, I don't know. There's just certain things that I think could be really cool that they could explore. And I think it's kind of like, I don't know, I kind of feel like EA and Maxis, it's their duty to do that at this point. Like, they are really missing out on not even a big or small player base, but just like a huge facet of this game. I bring this up periodically, but like, we don't have an Afro pick. I think that says everything you need to say, right? About what place Blackness has in this game as a point of view. I get that a lot of people who work on this game, or actually, I don't know how many people who work on the game are Black or not. I do know that the people we see, there's not a lot of Black people. We have Mercy, I think is her name, who's like the social media person, I think, you know, the face. And that, I will say that though, that's what was interesting about the 25-hour live stream, because they had Mercy, and then they had I guess, I don't know her name, because I guess she runs the TikTok stuff. Those are two Black femme presenting folks. I don't know if they're both Black women, but two Black femme presenting folks. And then Shawnee, who is a white, you know, femme presenting person. I think Shawnee's pronouns are she, they. You know, so The Sims skews heavily women and femme and heavily white. We know this, but a big just undercurrent of the player base are Black players across the globe, and especially Black Americans. And I say especially just because like the game is from an American company, and I think it just kind of like goes that a lot of the people who are interested might be American. Although I do think that they have a big base that isn't American, and even still, I think that it's been 11 years of The Sims 4. We need more Black. We just need more Black. Good night. Thanks for joining, Brainy Babies. Thanks for hanging out. You want your ATL world. You have to start getting ready for bed. Okay. If you want to see Sims Megan dance moms and how uncanny it is, check Discord. Okay. I'll do that. Ooh. Yeah. I think it's just overdue. It's been 11 years. And you know, it's been 11 years and there hasn't been one pack. There hasn't been one pack that is around Blackity Black. Not one. There's like 92 different DLC. Not one. And they do updates here and there. They did that one update like a while ago that I think was supposed to be like a Juneteenth update. And it was a base game update, but it's just high time to do something. And like Atlanta, to me, I'm not familiar with a lot of me tapping my voice and talking. I'm not familiar with a lot of like places around the world, right, that are Black focused. I'm not. All right. So just take that how you will. I am a Black American, so a lot of my point of view is Black American. All right. I know that there's limitations in that. And that even being said, I think Atlanta, DC, Chicago as like places for like inspiration to be could be good, because even though those places have a high concentration of Black folks, it's obviously it's not just black because it's America. You know, Detroit, New York, but we already got San Myshuno, right? But like, there's high black populations places, but it's not like exclusively black, where you can explore elements of black American culture and like really trying to incorporate things from, you know, blackness in general into the game. And it doesn't have to be exclusively black people if that's what they're concerned about. You know, what, like, why should a white person care if it's black? But then it's kind of like, why should I care when it's Southeast Asian, right? Like, it's, you start kind of divvying up these things in a way that it's no. I think when we want to play in a world, we want to play in a game that represents, like, you know, different life sim elements or life elements. I want it in my life sim. And it's been 11 years. I don't think it's unreasonable to ask for something that feels black. On purpose, not by accident. Not as an afterthought. Like, the center idea was black and everybody else came second. I think that's more than fair. Oh, this is One Piece. I don't think I realized that. Okay, cool. We definitely need a rug. Fall Spring Sims, It's Metroid, D Sims, Ocean Sims. Yeah. Oh, poor Happy Girl. Hey. And we need more Afro textures. We need more styles. We need braids. We need locks. The video's going up on Saturday, y'all. I do a whole video on Saturday that I think, you know, you guys will find funny, but also, yeah. Yeah, but like, black simmers have been saying this forever. This is actually not news to anybody here or anybody who's played the game for any real length of time. No matter what anybody else says. And I also feel like now, more than ever, is a time for the Sims team to kind of like, I don't know, make a stand without making a stand, right? Because how much of a stand are you really making when you're asking people to pay for representation and stuff? But still, it's like, this is their time to center, you know, trans representation. This is their time to center black and brown representation, BIPOC representation, black representation, specifically from BIPOC, given the spooky times that we're in. You know, this is the time to do that. Like, no, we want you to know that you being represented in this game that is accessed by hundreds of thousands of people a year type of thing, like, is important. It's important that you know that you are here and you feel represented. Okay, I like that one. You came late today. Yeah, that's okay. Kiana, hey. And the Africa pack should not be crazy. Right, and I think also, I was saying, oh my god, New Orleans Sims World would be so cool. Okay, let me not get checked good night. And that's the thing, Breeding Babies. Willow Creek is supposed to be New Orleans. But you wouldn't know that. Now, would you? You know? Like, or inspired by New Orleans. Not supposed to be. Yeah, it always gets whitewashed when it's publicized. New Orleans is culturally black, historically black city. I know I keep trying to rep my city, but it's true. Breeding Babies. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Willow Creek, it was, yeah. But Willow Creek represents the Sims of 11 years ago past, you know? It's not NOLA at all. But I think Willow Creek represents where we started, and something like Tomarang and Ciudad and Enamorada represents kind of like where we're going. You know? And then DC, Houston, Inglewood, exactly. Yeah. How about this? We're on stream. It's just us. It's just us on stream. So I told y'all I did a video. I have 2 videos coming out. One of them still needs to be edited, but the other one literally scheduled right now, where I go through and look at the black hairs in the pack. And I'll just say this. Del Sol Valley is supposed to kind of be inspired by LA. There's no new Afro textured hairs that come in that pack. And that's weird. That's suspicious. Because why? San Sequoia is supposed to represent parts of Oakland, but again, very generic. Yes. San Sequoia, I think, was supposed to be like San Francisco, which, no, they didn't mean Oakland when they said San Francisco. Good morning. You're normally not awake at this time. How are you? Hi, Summer Sims. I feel like Rocky, right? It's Rocky? The bridge in San Sequoia is also in China. I think San Sequoia is San Francisco. Yeah. Willow Creek, I do think, is their version of New Orleans, with the style of houses, the bayou, all of the jazz references, despite no jazz instruments. Right. We have Latin, Asian, Pacific, Native, various Europeans, nothing black. And I think that's the thing. Like, someone in my TikTok comments basically was like, you know, they don't want the smoke and they wouldn't do it well. And I think that is an excuse of Sims past. I think that they could be really intentional about representing, even let's say they wanted to pick an area in Africa. And I think the thing that they would have to be intentional about is it can't be a pack that represents all of Africa. No. I mean, that's like saying like, oh, we're going to have one pack that represents all of North America. Like, no. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't work like that. I feel like a successful pack that's inspired by black folks from Africa would have to be very hyper regional specific. You'd have to pick one. Like our pack is basically Ghana inspired. Our pack is basically Nigerian inspired, or, you know, Lagos or whatever, right? Like very specific and not even trying to encompass everything. Just we're picking one specific place. South Africa, I think, like Rocky said, right? Like specific. Willow Creek is supposed to be NOLA, but it's no flavor, no roots, no representation. Exactly. And so I think by going very specific and making sure that there's a like small set of people who feel very well represented, I think that's what's successful. And the idea that some people would be left out is okay. Kind of like every time they come out with a world that's based on somewhere in Europe, someone gets left out. Because Europe has like a diverse situation. It's better to just kind of focus on, sorry y'all. It's better to focus on one specific thing and do that really, really well than try to do a million things or try to represent one of everything as if an area is a monolith, and they're not. And they know that. So I don't know if it's in the pipeline. I don't know if they're working on it. I don't know if they think most simmers don't care, honestly. You know, a lot of where they fail, people make up for in CC and mods. And I think that's another thing that I find interesting is the amount of people who are like, well, we don't need that because it's already a mod. Like, I don't want to pay for that because it's already a mod. To which I'm kind of like, I always find that so interesting because I'm like, well, you don't have to. You can continue to use your mod. Like, I don't know what people sometimes expect in that regard when it comes to game features. And if you feel that way and you're kind of like lurking in the chat, please let me know. Because I'm like, yeah, what do you want from them if they're coming out with features that are mods and putting them in the game? Is the fear that they will take something that's working perfectly well as a mod and ruin it? Is that what people are concerned about? Like, I am curious about that. Okay, so this came from the Book Nook kit, these little art pieces. And we used one in the bedroom. And I think one in here could be good. If I can get, hold on, let me see. One or two in here. Oh, I wanted this one, this little quote. I don't know what it says, but I like it. So we have that. Oh, it's probably too high. That's the thing with having like taller walls. Oh yeah, we have that piece in there too. Yeah, having taller walls, it's kind of like I want to put things up higher to take up more space, but that's not even really how that works. I mean, this is the office. I feel like it could be a little cozier, so maybe I'll still pull this in here. And just, yeah, this warms it up. And then, like, do I need, like, a little window or something? Sorry, it's moving around a lot. I guess not, because, like, when you're sitting here, I feel like it's just missing something. It's missing a little pizzazz. I put in those little art pieces. Okay, there is a chair. Once again, the game is playing with me. Okay, so we have this. Actually, those could stand to be a little bit higher on the wall. Not so close to the desk. I was trying to do a thing. I don't think I like it. And then we have these decorative pieces. I mean, yeah, it's just a small little office. I think it's cute. Also though, I might change the chair to the one that comes with the comfy gamer kit, because I think it kind of looks like this, but there's like more like wood pieces maybe. This one. This is what I need. I need a gamer chair, y'all. I need to upgrade. Partner, let me upgrade ya. We can do white. Oh yeah, the black with the brown. Yeah. And then raise these up a little bit. All right, let me see what y'all are saying. I hate abandoning TikTok like that. I really don't like leaving the cousins, but about that 10 o'clock time is when this stream want to act like it don't know how to work. Okay, so rabbit hole safari trip. Heck me with Motor Trials or something. I think if they were to incorporate things that have been done as mods, that it's almost a responsibility of them to not only do so, but to acknowledge the fact that that's the sources that it came from. Well, Roger, you gotta, some of that stuff, here's something that blows my mind. We think that The Sims is big here. It's massive in other countries, but for some reason we're not made aware in the general way. Oh wait, I don't think I read that correctly. It's massive in other countries, and we're not made aware of that in a general way. As much as I would like a South African world, I fear they would focus on the colonizers' representation. I think that would be disrespectful. I have thought about that too, Nick. I'm like, ugh, and we get a South African world, and that if we get a South African world and that's whitewashed, I feel like that's double homicide. You know, it's like, dang. Okay, so I don't have a runner here. I think I'm officially done with this. Let's see if I can get a runner. And they can give us multiple worlds in one pack. Wow. Could you imagine? I've never even thought to ask for that. I don't think this would be a good one. Like, again, I could click into rugs and then it would take me to a subcategory that would take me to runners. Maybe, you know, spots and scratches. But I guess I have to think of this as, if you just have the base game, you really don't have this sorting problem, right? Again, here I go. Oh, I just have so many packs. Oh, it's just so hard to see everything with all my packs. It's like, nobody wants to hear your problems, Vanessa. Keep them to yourself, thanks. Okay, I have 2 hall lights. Okay, cool. So then out here is just basically like a little gym area. 1 part gym, 1 part maybe hangout, like how we had a little hangout moment over here. The other thing is, ooh, do I put like stairs? Oh, maybe I can put stairs back here. Hold on. Let me see. We're at $39,000. Where's Peter? Someone tell Peter how I'm handling this budget. Anytime you can use 1 less mod is good in my opinion, but I haven't really had that happen, though 90% of my mods are about making certain features less annoying. Thank you, Blinchin. Let me screenshot that. And let's see that. Oh god, that would be in poor taste. Yeah, it would be. It could use a tiny little window. Oh yeah, Kiana, I ended up deciding to just leave it because I had this, I had these art pieces here, and then I also have this weird column. Like, hold on, let me see. Hold on. Before I decide. Oh wait, we got the new windows. Yeah. Happy birthday. Happy birthday sliding window. Could go like right here. Do we have a smaller one? Wow. It's like, listen, when The Sims does good, they do very good, right? Like, ooh, we got a new sliding window. This is probably a little too big, but then we got the happy birthday, this one, square picture window, which is exactly what it is that I said that I wanted. Yeah. It's interesting. I just want it like a hair wider. What's this? This is wider, but not as tall. I can do this one and just have like a regular window. Maybe I do that. And it doesn't come in brown. What an interesting choice. Okay, maybe. What? Oh, let me just hold on, get rid of these. What is the name of these? They're the Mega. Okay. So I can use this one. I could get maybe a double one of this. Oh, is that what this is? Oh, but you see, I think it will be just a hair wider. Where if I clip these, it's not. Yeah. All right, so what does that do for me inside here? Anything? Anything I want to keep? What if I move this here? Yeah, the column's right here. So I can have one window maybe, and then I can put these like on top of each other and just have this here. I mean, I could have a little curtain, or I could just leave it. Sorry, this is what happens when I catch up on chat. Maybe go up. Okay, let's see. I wish you could resize windows. Same. It's getting the way. I just love windows. All your Solani builds are just windows. I told you guys I want a type of wall that is windows rather than adding windows, you know? Like here where we have like a wall that ends up being I don't know, like drywall. I would love this same sort of thing, but when I drag it, it's just glass. Almost like a glass, you know how we have like glass fences. Like that, but instead of a fence, it's a wall. I feel like that would be dope. Can you join Discord? Yes. If you type exclamation Discord, you'll get the link. But I also feel that since The Sims 4 is the song that Everest ends, we deserve so much more in game, not mod dependency. I also believe, I'm assuming you meant the song that never ends, right? I also believe this is stuff that needs to be in the game. I think people are very big on making sure that modders get their credit. I think that must be what's going on. But I'm like, modders are, they do get their credit. And I think what you said, Nick, in one of the comments of one of the videos was good too, of like, some of the stuff that modders are doing, they're actually just bringing back what we already had in the game. Okay, so what if I do this? Okay, no, that's not good. The reason why I was thinking about adding stairs is so they didn't have to go, because right now, Raylan, let's say Raylan's in the pool and Raylan wants to go work out. They have to go all the way over here, all the way to these stairs, come up the stairs, come down this hallway, and then work out. So it would be nice to just have a little spot to just come down to. I did not think about how tall the walls were. Okay, these are terrible. Let me start over. Let me cook. First of all, I think it would need to be like these stairs. I think that would make more sense for this area. The second thing is, where would they go? So should they go like this? I would love for it to be flush. like this. I think that could work. Again, that means I'm getting rid of windows because again, we have this here, which we can probably use the same. Let me search Mega. All this Mega stuff is so funny. Oh, shutters. All right, let me focus. They don't have a single version of that window. I think this game is so weird. Like I want this, but single. This one is shorter and this one's arched. Like I guess. Then it's like I have one random arched window. Okay. I can use this one. Same one that we used upstairs at least. But it's random. And I only have a problem with it because the bookcase blocks it, but maybe I don't care. Is this the default color? Number 3. I don't know. Add another square and then the stairs. Like the stairs are one out from it. I mean, I like it being flush because the windows aren't like looking anywhere, right? Like we can even get rid of this. We don't need it now. Oh, damn it. Now I need some art. I need something on this wall. What is this? Oh, here it is. Dream Home Decorator. Oh, look, another generic thing. Great. We can just put that there. Perfect. Perfect little Airbnb spot. And then here, okay, we can have this. Now, why will the underside of this change? I don't like that. Oh, I guess it doesn't match anyway. And then does this change depending on... No. Okay, sorry. I just am like looking at this. Okay, so this, I feel like it should be the same as whatever I have going on inside. So what is this? Is this... Oh, these are also Mega stairs. Okay, well look at me being consistent. So I want this. Oh, these are more expensive. Okay. And then we can get rid of some of this. Not all of it. Okay. So do we have a Mega railing? We do. Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh, you know what it is? I think I need to get, oops. I need to get rid of this column here. What was it doing? Was it just for decor? Oh, not really. I kind of wanted it to look like it was holding this up. Okay, the question is, can they go up and down this with the column there? So let's test that. All right, who's here? Who's close? Raylan, what are you doing? Playing with the kid? All right. What are you doing? Waiting for the other kid? No. Where are you? Oh, you're over here. Right. Okay. So let me get you over here. Yeah, don't worry about your child. Can you come here now? Okay, yeah, they can walk around this. Cool. Yay! Okay, I like that. Because I was like, man, that's going to suck trying to get over here. Ooh, we made money. We got an extra $2,300. Ooh, something else happened. Oh, the festival. Okay. Oh, no, as someone with Native Americans in your family, Horse Ranch disappointed you so much. Really? Actually, I'm not really surprised. I don't know why I gasped like that. I'm not really surprised. I feel like, did they? It's like they sort of push certain things. They push certain things around like food, the chili. I thought that was kind of nice. The three bean chili or Three Sisters chili. The world itself is, oh, you know, I don't know. Yeah, the royalty stuff is okay. The clothing, you think they did a better? Well, yeah, explain to me what you mean by that, if you would. Yeah, the salon barbershop would be great. Dream Home Decorator and Island Living are stuff packs, and you can't convince me otherwise. I'm not falling for the gaslighting. Nope. Dream Home Decorator came with a whole career. Now, is the career something I'm doing right now without that being the career? Absolutely. Absolutely it is. But Dream Home Decorator came with a career. Dream Home Decorator didn't come with a world though, right? I'm saying that as if I don't know all the worlds. I think I know all the worlds. Okay, so having this side, or wait, we can have the running part like face out so you can see. I think that's kind of nice. Yeah, having everything kind of like face out here could be cool. What color do we have? I'd like for things to be coordinating if possible. I don't know if that's possible. What colors do we have of all this stuff? It's hard to see with these little beams that I insisted on adding. Okay, here we go. Orange. I kind of like that. I kind of like the stark white. Or yeah, maybe we go with gray. Boring old gray. This is another thing too. They should have added actual dumbbells with Love Struck. That was crazy. That was crazy. We've got these decorative dumbbells. Where are they? I'm gonna use them. But you should be able to click on them and do something. See, that's how I know the search isn't fixed. Because what am I looking for? I think it's under, I saw them earlier when I was looking for something else. I should have grabbed them. I just thought about something. What did I put over here? Oh, I put a drink tray. Okay. I was gonna say, oh, magazines could be fun. But maybe magazines make more sense out here because this part is covered. All right, so where is that? I'm still mad you can't put jewelry on these busts. This is the Casanova. Oh my God, I just understand now that icon is supposed to be sunglasses with eyebrows, kind of like doing this. They're so funny with their icons. Okay. It's not this expensive, is it? You know what else? Sometimes I'd be doing things and then it's like, I'm making it more difficult on myself. Love Struck. Look, it's not even in this category. Is it under clutter? It's under clutter. It would have taken me years to figure that out. Okay, someone probably already said it. Probably Nick. Nick was probably like, go filter. All right, so let me see. It just scratches the surface of First Nations culture. Clothing was nothing. We don't need headdresses, but beadwork and jewelry is huge. Also, First Nation people are not just Midwest horse ranchers with wine. Well, that goes to what Nick was saying about things, or Nick or Eric or me. We were just what we talked about earlier with the pack ideas. How like, okay, we have this pack idea over here, we have this pack idea over here, but let's put them together. Because which one of y'all said it? One of y'all said it, or I saw it somewhere about how, maybe I saw it somewhere, or maybe one of y'all said it, about how nectar making was originally, or could have originally been in My Wedding Stories, because it's like the Italian countryside, and then you make yourself nectar, which I'm like, that would have been a dope pack. And if nectar making had been in My Wedding Stories, I don't think I would have gotten Horse Ranch. I feel like I only got Horse Ranch. Well, I ended up getting Horse Ranch because I knew I was trying to do this Sims thing on YouTube. So it kind of turned into like, you know, I have an obligation to have all the packs. I don't want to be streaming and be like, I don't have that pack. You know, like I want to say I have all the packs if I'm, you know, making content around it. But without that, I truly only wanted Horse Ranch for the nectar making, because I don't really care about horses. You know, no insult to the First Nation peoples. I just was like, horses? I don't know about that. Not for me. Now, did we do a whole thing in Chestnut Ridge? Absolutely. Your girl ain't gonna discriminate over the worlds. The worlds, you know, I'll find any excuse to be in any of the worlds. At least any of the new ones. I realized that, like, there's some older worlds that I have, like, never really done anything in. Like, I've never really played in Brindleton Bay. Let's use the same patio stuff. You know, we got the same, like, little set. Okay. You know what? These don't disappear. Okay, let me just... So, what rug and stuff did I use over here? Okay, yeah. So I think I'm going to use this sort of rug. Maybe this one out here. And have like a little table. Hello? Okay. Have a little table between them. He said, oh, Roger, I missed something you said before. And then you ask such a question while attempting to play your game, watching the stream, and being in chat. I told you. If I wasn't the one streaming and I was watching me do this right now, I'd have this on my TV. I might have my game open. Like, you know, let me open my game too. And then, yeah, I'd be chatting in the phone. I don't think it was a good cultural representation either, but I was glad that Native Americans were finally acknowledged in a game made and based in America. That had always bothered me. Yeah, that's true. You can't talk about Dream Home Decorator having a career and defend it, but not Island Living. She had a career, 3 part-time jobs, and odd jobs, and everyday festivals. You know where Island Living kind of comes up short is marketing. They are letting you know that Life and Death has festivals, and even if you're like, please don't tell me about the festivals, they're like, have you heard of our festivals? As soon as y'all said that there's all these festivals that happen in Island Living, but you don't hear about them, they just happen, they should have gone back and done an update for that, so that we get like the same little alerts. Mind you, we still need to be able to control which alerts we get, but yeah, I want to see all the alert. I want to see all the different things that happen in Island Living, because I don't know. And I think there was a mod for that. I think I had a mod downloaded for at one point. But this goes back to my personal thing with mods. It's like, I don't... Trying to keep them updated. Sometimes they don't actually work the way that I think that they're going to, or how I actually think I want them to work. Like, I really am not... I'm not like team have a bunch of mods. I'm team... If the mod gameplay is going to be 80% the same as if they were to add it in the pack, I would prefer to have it in an actual pack, or in the actual game and in some official capacity. I guess we can use this over here. But then again, I'm not like a mod first player, and so I don't think it's fair for me to say that when I'm not someone who like mostly plays with mods. I think that people who mostly play with mods, you know, they have a very specific point of view, and The Sims as it stands doesn't meet that point of view. And, you know, that's why it's cool that the Sims team has such a game that like supports mods and like makes it easy for modders to like adjust the game. Like, one of the things too is like, if you're in the Discord, I don't know if I have any modders lurking in the in my game right now, but if you're on the Sims Discord, the Sims team has an official Discord. So when there's updates, they share, or maybe it's just in the creator network, but I think it's with everybody. They share the file some sort of file that modders need so that they can go and check and update their mods. And I think that's cool. Like, they're just like, there's a symbiotic, if not sometimes a little contentious relationship between the Sims and mods, because I think they also know that as long as people are making customizations that people want, then that still keeps everyone engaged in the game. Oh, I said magazines. You. Hey, you. I was like, oh, I was about to put another damn drink tray. Okay, so I don't know about that magazine though, because it's like SimQ magazine and it gets a little weird. It's weird that this is under surfaces, or that it would take me to surfaces. It's like, what? Oh, didn't I search magazines earlier? Magazine. Oh yeah, let's use the clutter one instead. This one. It's a little bit smaller and there's more interests represented. Like there's like a little nature one. I think that might be the one I use. Science. Ooh. Maybe a business one because she wants to open a bookstore. Those look like coins. What is that workout machine next to the treadmill? Oh yeah, it's for kickboxing. Yeah, that was hours ago at this point. That was 10 minutes ago. Let me scroll to the current. You loved Island Living. I told y'all it's my favorite stuff pack. The shady boots. It's crazy that the game with the most potential is the one that always falls short. The game could fly, but instead it's taken us a long ass stroll. But ironically, we have no strollers. And you can't just go for a walk without like that little object. That's what I'm looking for. Like a little object that has like the walking path thing, which I have not even really done. So we need to do that. I was like, what am I looking for? A plant. Just a cutesy little plant. And it's also interesting too because like I love The Sims and I make it work. And when you kind of just like consistently live in the world where I'm like, okay, this is just like a little fantasy thing. This is, even though it's supposed to be a life simulation, it doesn't really do the best job in representing real life, but I have a really active imagination, as you all know. So I make it work. And I'm happy for new things. I'm happy for new abilities. And I just am, by default, I'm not the guy that's going to be like, we don't need this. Blah, 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 blah. The Sims team, blah, blah, blah. The Sims team is stealing from us. Or EA is stealing from. I'm just like, I'm not that guy. I think I've just been jaded. I've been jaded too long with corporate nonsense. I'm like, whatever. I have so little. Let me have The Sims. I think that's the problem. The problem is like, I saw somebody leaving a comment in my video like, I wish Sims content creators would just not buy this new pack on principle, because it's like, what do they say? Basically just because it feels like Get to Work 2.0 or something. They said something, and all I could think to myself was like, I don't buy the pack. I'm in the creator network. I get it as a complimentary part of being the creator network in exchange for kind of like the ideas like me making content around it. And then on top of that, if I make content around the pack and I make it look fun, who are you mad at? You're mad at me for making it look fun? It's fun. If I play it and I'm like, this is freaking stupid, what point is it that I'm not going to buy something and not make videos out of it, right? And there are some bigger creators who are like, I'm not going to get it for free for EA because people think it clouds my judgment. I'm like, ain't nothing clouding my judgment, okay? But still, fine, fair point, right? So they'll buy the packs on their own anyway. If somebody makes a bunch of videos about how they feel about something and they feel positively about it, why is that a problem? if I make a video, and that's why I'm excited to make some videos around business and hobbies, because I really do want to see, like, okay, how is this different? That's why it's like, okay, we got to play the get to work retail system, because like I really want to know and understand and have like a real like feeling of what is this versus what we're gonna get. But if I do all that and everyone's having a good time, what's the problem? What is the problem? Okay. What principle? I have so little. Let me have the Sims. Yes. Oh my God. Yeah, Pombella always buys packs. Yeah, I think there's some people who've been doing this a long time, who've got money. Actually, I'm not even pocket watching. It's not even like that. It's just like, no, there's some people who made the decision that they're buying the packs. I have not made that decision. I'm not quite there yet, folks. One day I might be. I'm not. Right now, I'm just like, yeah, please. That is part of the reason why I'm in the Creator Network. Please. Let me get these packs. And it's also like, it's nice. It's nice for me because I'm like, oh, thank God. You know, I make these videos. I do all this stuff. I'm really trying to work hard to make like a name for myself at this point. And yeah, this is just one of the perks. And that's cool. It's a nice little perk. And honestly, that is the other part. It's like, yeah, I mean, without the Creator Network, I'm going to buy the pack anyway. Because I was already doing that. Before I was in the Creator Network, I was buying them anyway. So yeah, but should you buy them? That's another thing. When people are like, oh, what pack do you recommend? I recommend whatever pack sounds like it will be fun to you. What are you trying to do? Tell me what you're trying to do and I'll tell you if the pack does it. That's a better plan than what pack do I recommend. Because you ask me on the wrong day, I'm going to recommend something stupid. And then you're going to get mad at me. But I was playing with Love Struck the other day. So I'm like, Love Struck? knowing damn good well I was talking mess about that pack when it first came out. Like, nobody wants this. Okay, do I actually want a hanging plant out here? You know, like this tree goes in here. I think I just was like, it's missing something. I think it's just missing activity. And maybe this doesn't need to be like flush against. I think that's the other problem now, right? Like I can just have these kind of out here. Honestly, it would be nice to have maybe one more workout machine. But do we have anything that's not dumb? You know, it'd be nice. They can use these dumbbells. Let me stop. See, and I'm out here threatening to recommend that pack. And the dumbbells don't even work. That's kind of stupid stuff I'm talking about. Okay, actually, I think I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. This is fine. It's a little outdoor area, a little seating area. Oh, and I have it facing. Sorry, I'm just like realizing now that maybe it makes more sense to have it facing like this. Hello? Like more out. Okay, we have $36,000. Hopefully the light I put out here is enough. It's not. But what do I do about that? Oh, you know what? We could have another light. Okay, because this is covered. This is a covered patio. So we can just have another light out here and it's not weird. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah. All right. So this is good. We have one light out here, but that makes sense. It's not covered. And then we have the light out here in the front that I said I think I was going to move over here. If I didn't say that, I am going to. And also I'm going to make the same color as the rest of them, which was something like this, but no one can see because it's dark. Okay, so we can dabble real quick. I ain't buying nothing today I get for free yesterday unless I'm gifting someone. I'm not saying that's dumb, but it's not the smartest. Wait, what? I'm not buying nothing today I get for free yesterday. Here's my thing. Not every pack is designed for every player, and personally, I wouldn't recommend getting every pack. If I knew about how I played now versus back then I started, I would have skipped a lot. And you know what? That part. I genuinely don't think people think about the fact that it's like, yeah, you don't need to buy every pack. Every pack that comes out is not necessarily for you. I'm wondering if people are just getting frustrated because they do want. It's almost like I do want to spend my money with The Sims, I do want to spend my money and get certain things. It's just I don't want those things. And to that, I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, fam. Like, don't buy it. Genuinely. Not even as a protest. I'm not going to buy it to prove to EA that they should not even like that. It's just like, you really don't need it. You don't need, it's that sense of like FOMO. You know, you're like, if I don't get it, then it's just like, no, it's cool. You don't need it. If you don't play like that, if you don't want it, don't get it. My friend, she don't let her Sims die, so she hasn't gotten life and death. And I'm like, fair. No need to spend $40 on an expansion pack when you don't even let your Sims die, right? Like, come on. You know, you don't need funerals. You don't need all the ghost gameplay. You don't play with ghosts. You don't like ghosts. Okay, I did want this out here. All right, let's talk about, I think I said that this family, this sister was going to pay for this stuff, and then Malaya was supposed to pay for the outdoor dining, which, oh, dang, I forgot that I left this looking a hot, shitty mess. Okay, well, there's that. Okay, so oh gosh, I'm trying to remember what I wanted. I should have written it down! All right, no, I'm good. So I did want this little thing. I thought that'd be cute. Is it the little campers kit? Is that what I'm looking for? For like the basis? Oh gosh, how many kits ago was that? Little campers. Oh, okay, yeah, see? Oh, there's a little fire pit. Oh, look. Yeah. Okay, I remember talking about these swings. I think I even talked about the tree house. But I don't think I'm going to get the tree house because that's not the vibe. That's not the Ciudad Enamorada vibe. But having this out here is kind of cute. And so we have a teenager, a child, soon to be a second child, and a toddler. Let me see show all. What did we get? Oh, yeah. Okay. So we can have, what's this? Makeshift extra seating. That's cute. Folding chair to watch the movie. The blanket, outdoor blanket, that doesn't actually work as an outdoor blanket in the same way the new outdoor blankets work. Okay, that's cute. And then like the pillow. Oh, and then a little shelter thing. Yeah. See? This is what we want. This is literally what I wanted. I wanted it to be like a kid zone outside here. And then a little lamp. So how bright is this lamp? Oh, and doesn't this break in the rain? Is there a mod to make it not break in the rain? Because that's the dumbest stuff I've ever heard. Oh, you know what? Maybe we can put this under here. So if it rains and stuff, like, it's cool. There's like lights on everything. This is so cute. You agree? Some of the packs you got when things, when first, reading is essential. Some of the packs you got when you first got The Sims 4 were based on stuff you had in The Sims 2. And like, if you could turn back time. If I could turn back time. I thought I didn't have a lot of stuff, and there's a whole lot more that I don't have just from the quick scroll in your kits. Roger, I'm telling, that's what I'm saying. I have everything, child, and it's so hard to find things. Ooh, little camping buddy. That's cute. Is this a pillow that they can like sit on, or no? They can just look at this. I feel like a sleeping bag would be cute. Now they gave us this fold-away bed. That was stupid. They need to give us, why didn't they give us a little sleeping bag? There's a little game table, which could be cute out here. Again, making everything look like it's like supposed to be outside, I think is key. Sorry, let me not keep it dark. I'm just kind of getting everything out, right? Like this is the camper kit. And the question is, how do I want to orient this stuff? Like I brought all this stuff out here. Let me also see, is it, I was in kid stuff earlier, but I really would like outdoor kid stuff. That's really what I'm trying to figure out here. You have a park with a bunch of picnic spaces and radios next to them. When I went to the lot, they were all broken from the rain. Like, oops. If we're talking about having representation, having more representation for disability besides hearing aids would be nice. Ooh. Hearing aids and technically glasses. I think about that all the time now, that like, yeah, these glasses are my ability aids. Because without them, and I literally had like a quick panic thinking about if I really had to walk outside without glasses. And nowadays it's coming from the place of like, okay, so the apocalypse hits tomorrow. And like, I had to survive out here with what I have now. Like, how would I do with everything? Like, you know, like, is everything good? Oh, you know what? Also, now that I have this, I need that. There we go. I almost like the idea of them having to work around the tree. And that's why that's not like that. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we've got that. I don't know. Like I said, I find this kind of funny. Okay, anyway, so yes. So we have all this stuff out here. Again, wishing that this wouldn't break in the rain. And again, I'm going to get on my soapbox about this again. I wish, now that Sims 2 is out, I wish we could control the seasons in the same way that you could in Sims 2. I never understood why the season management changed. I don't know if it was just a pain to keep up with, like on the back end, like coding wise, but you could choose in the Sims 2, you could choose which seasons were experienced in each world. So you didn't have to have like winter. You could have like summer, fall, fall, or summer, summer, fall, fall, or spring, summer, spring, summer. Like you didn't have to experience everything in the exact same way, or like have the game control the weather in the same way. And I miss that. Talk about things I miss from the other games. All right, again, how do I want this to work? Or how do I want this to look? Maybe I want this to be tucked under the tree a little bit more. And then we can move this over here. And then it would be nice to have the game table like over here. And then we could have the swings like here. Okay, yeah. And then I can move this from when Raylan is the sim that I played with to defeat the mother plant in this save. So I played through the Strangerville mystery exactly one time, and that's my proof. So that can be here. And in fact, is that like annoying where it is? Is it better to put it like here? And then put this like here? Yeah. Cool. I like that. Okay. He said, let me enjoy my buggy small business fantasy and you live your best life with the other 7 billion packs. Wait a minute. How do you cut the tile like that around the tree? I've been trying to figure that out for years. Control F. I mean, if you're playing on the keyboard, I don't know what it is on the console. But like this is the tile and I literally control CTRL, even if you're on a Mac. Control F. And it gives you the quarter tile placement. So then you can have little diagonals. Yeah, I'll allow it. Okay. Okay, I think this is cute. I kind of like this being back here. I do feel like, do I need something out here for toddlers specifically? Oh my God, this is gonna be adorable. Cause you know what? I know people are gonna use this. When I say people, I mean the people who live here. But like the Sims are pretty decent on using the different things at this point. Almost like the default color. What color do we have on this? I can use the green. Oh, I like this like blue. So let's change this color to like that. Yeah, okay. Is that facing the right way? I think it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's gonna suck when this breaks, but whatever. Let me shift this over a little bit. Also, it's like right by the pool. Not the best idea, but yeah, again, whatever. Hopscotch is reminding me of A minor. Hey, all in her movements. Oh my gosh. Did we talk about that? I think we did. Because honestly, top tier Super Bowl performance. I think people had problems with it, and I don't know who those people are. Those people are not me. I was living. I got my whole life. Truly. And when Serena popped out, I could have passed out. So good. This one, I like that. It looks a little cleaner, which I don't like, but I kind of like how it has like a sun-aged look about it, which I'm okay with. Okay, cool. And then this is our heirloom from our parent. And I have these little lights out here. I don't think, this doesn't go up here, so I'll just get rid of this. Okay, I think this is VQ. Oh, do they need to get to this? No, right? I don't think they do. Yeah, whatever. You do like that. Okay, this is fun. What other colors do we have of this? Oh, there's a couple swatches without blankets. Ooh, that's interesting. Ooh. I don't know if I've looked at all these swatches. I think this is back in my era when I was just getting things and I wasn't really paying attention to what we got. I would say that is the irresponsible way to get new packs. I know. Unfortunately, that is the way I was living. I'd be like, great, this is new. And I would kind of get a quick little glance at like the little icons. And I'm like, okay, cool. Because in my mind, I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely going to use that. And then I would never use it. So this is probably the first time I'm really, truly, like this whole backyard is sponsored by this kid. You didn't clock it with Serena at first? Your only complaint was the volume for him wasn't high enough. Same. So it was hard to hear, but I had the same complaint about previous Super Bowls. Ooh, but you can't hear that well sometimes. No, I thought it was too quiet. Oh my God, you're so out of the loop. You haven't watched the Super Bowl halftime show for years. Oh, Roger. So it was top tier. Your whole family screamed and cheered when Serena came on. The way that like, it's like, oh my gosh, is he gonna do it? Is he not gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? He did Euphoria, which I don't care what nobody says. Euphoria was my favorite song to come out of the beef. And I've been getting a couple people on my TikTok For You page who are co-signing my point of view. So I love that for me. But I love Euphoria. So hearing Euphoria during the Super Bowl, I was like, oh my gosh, look at my girl getting her flowers. Yes. And then, what else? I mean, I just think it was so well done. I thought that everyone was so crisp and so clean with their movements and everything was just so sharp. I thought everything looked so good. Maybe we can move this over here. Ooh, look at me using my noggin. Kind of like in this general region. I feel like it needs like something underneath it. Like you would have, or would you have anything under here? Some gravel or something? I don't know. I do want some dirt. Oh my gosh, when are they gonna fix the shortcut for this? Not that one. I guess this one. Yeah, because this kind of looks like, you know, they're just kind of like walking around here all the time. Oops. Okay, I'm just doing whatever. Oh, and you know what else this makes me think of? Save. The ombre is cute. The backyard kids area looks cute. Out here learning new things every stream. Yeah, Control F. The fact he did They Ain't Like Us top tier and smiled like a mug when saying Drake. That was so... Say Drake. Toxic. Oh, I love that. And you know what? That's why I loved it. Because it was, no matter what happens from here. So personally, I haven't said this on the other social webs, but I don't think Drake is like done. I think that he had a bad year. And like rightfully so, high key. But I don't think he's done. I don't think like you know, people are, I love the dramatics of it all. Don't get me wrong. I love it. I love the drama. I love the story. I love it. But people are really funny because they're like, that's the end of Drake's career. And I'm like, I doubt it. I doubt it. He's been making music for a long time, and I don't think he'll stop making music. I don't think people will stop listening to him. And you know how I know that? And I hope I don't, if I upset you, it is what it is. I know that because we still have Chris Brown, okay? So there's that. So he ain't going anywhere, unless he wants to. If he's over it, that's fine. Really quickly, the kids area is basically done. So let me look at, because I guess I'm not ready to get off just yet. So let me look at my inspo pictures, because I'm like, oh, okay. Because I'm like, what is my backyard situation and front yard? Maybe what I can do is, since we're already here and we're already using, we have $32,000 left. Maybe we spend up until like 10-ish thousand, 15-ish thousand. So we got another $15,000 to spend to kind of like continue with what we have over here. Cause I don't remember what Malaya's budget, like how much money she has left. But looking at my inspo, I don't know if it's really helpful for what we're doing back here, honestly. Because it just kind of gets to a point where I just need to put in grass and trees and shit. You know, there's nothing else I can really do. Me just nodding along, but as usual, I don't know anything about celebrities. I just know they beefing, but never why. I don't keep up with celebrities in their real life. I don't like them enough. That's fair. It's not even like I kept up with it, but I will say, I mean, that's not true. I definitely did. I didn't have the background lore for real. I didn't pay attention like that beforehand. But I will say that it's unfortunate that you don't care about celebrities, because what a time to be alive last year during that. I was like so happy to be a millennial who was chronically online and unemployed. Last year was the perfect time for that, because when all of that went down, first of all, Megan Thee Stallion dropping Hiss. And I loved Hiss. Oh, I still love Hiss. But Hiss was the canary in the coal mine of the whole situation as far as I'm concerned. I know that technically Kendrick was responding to a song called First Person Shooter that J. Cole and Drake did, where they kind of called Kendrick out by name, and it was stupid. I know, the whole thing was stupid. And their beef goes back years, so it's fine. But that happened in like, what, December or something? It happened a while ago, but then Megan Thee Stallion drops Hiss in January, I think. I think that was last January. And set the internet ablaze. Mostly it set the Nicki stans ablaze because Nicki took that bullet that was really aimed at Drake. Megan Thee Stallion, I think, for the most part, was talking about Drake and talking about how he's a corny goofball weirdo who is obsessed with women in a way that is unhealthy, blah, 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 right? But then, because Megan used the bar that was great, these folks, whatever she said, people ain't mad at Megan, they're mad at Megan's Law, which is a law around, I think, minors and S relations, that sort of thing. I think that's what Megan's Law is. I don't remember anymore. Anyway, Nicki got mad because she's like, why are you talking about my husband? And like, people are like, girl, nobody was talking about your husband. But Nicki's like, yes, she was talking about my husband. She's always talking out of the side of her neck. No one can stand her, blah, blah, blah. So she comes out with a response diss that was not good. And so that was that weekend. That was also a very lively weekend because that was all weird, because Nicki was just foaming at the mouth, waiting for a reason to talk mess about Megan Thee Stallion, just waiting, because she don't like her. And it was just like, this is fine. You don't have to like her, but she don't like her. She was like, ooh, she said one more thing. Ooh, I'm gonna drop this. It's gonna tear her up. It did not. Yeah, it didn't. It was not that great. And then life goes on. Nothing happens after that. They had their little weekend moment, and then it was over. Oh, this is like a farmhouse table. So sorry, I did look up at, sorry, I said who cares about the inspo. I did look at my inspo real quick, and so one of the things that I liked, oh, wait a second, hold on, I got sidetracked by something else. Oh, this would have been good to do, but I did not do that. Okay, anyway. Oh, I'll drop this in the Discord as well. I know I have to catch up on stuff that you're saying in the Discord, but in the meantime, oh, Ace Sims, hey, welcome. Okay, I'm dropping another one in Discord. So I saw this, and how do I hit send? How do I send the message? Did the message send? Okay, now it did. I'm like, did it go through? I'm confused. Okay, so I saw that and I thought, oh, that's cool. It's like a long bench with like seating, like some bench seating, which I don't think we have bench seating. And also I'm looking and it's technically against the wall, which this wouldn't be. This would be out in the open. But I like the fact that it was a long table. And so I was trying to recreate that. I think even Megan said in an interview I saw on Twitter saying she don't even know what the issue is with her and Nikki, and to ask her. I think Megan's being a little, you know, it's, you said you were a barb in college, but have definitely stopped caring that much about her. I love Megan though. Her lyrics are great. I don't think I was ever a barb, but I'm a millennial, right? So like I think I'm on the true, I feel like I'm a true millennial. I don't think I'm an elder millennial or younger millennial. All that to say is like, yeah, so like I grew up in a sense like on Nikki, right? Like when Nikki came out, she was super dope, loved her, thought she was super cool. I was never a barb, but I did really like Pink Friday. And then time goes on, I thought Nikki was fine, and I'm trying to figure out, when did I decide that she was kind of weird? I don't think the stuff, her marrying that guy, her husband, was all that great. But I really think that once I decided that I liked Megan Thee Stallion, anybody who had a problem with Megan Thee Stallion, red flag. I was like, not even on some, she don't bother anybody, she's so humble. It's not even like that. It's just more so like, Megan is just cool. She's a rapper. She's on some, not even like female empowerment. That's just, I feel like that's not even the right way to describe Megan Thee Stallion. She just is like, she does what she does it well, and she does it loud and proud. And I like that. And then there are people who just don't like it. And I'm just like, that's weird. That's suspicious. And so, oh, these chairs kind of go with it. Because are these from the, is this? Yeah, this is the same set. But this doesn't really go with this out here. Maybe I have to reconsider this. So it's same thing with Drake, honestly. Drake, I like Drake's music up until 2016. And I'm not that good at following albums and stuff. Oh, Doechii is great. I'm not that good at following albums and stuff in general, all right? Keep that in mind. I'm not good at following albums. The only artist that I really pay attention to, their music, and I try to stay up to date with what they have coming out, is Beyonce, right? Like, it goes Beyonce, everybody else, all right? And I'm just not the best at keeping up with music. I dabble in and out. I feel like I am very much the temperature of what I mean, I used to feel like I was the temperature of what the general population liked, but now I think I'm just old because I didn't pay attention to Brett Summer. I didn't pay attention to Sabrina Carpenter. I didn't listen to any of that. Not saying it was good or bad. I just didn't pay attention to it. Actually, I can't even say that it was bad. I just didn't listen to it. Maybe this would be a better one because there's like the metal and this metal, even though the metals don't match. Do we have a matching metal? And also, do I want to change this to match the table? Maybe. Now that I saw it, I was like, oh, actually, that's not too bad. Oh, we could do black. Oh, yeah, I like this with the green. The silver and the green's okay. And I'm just kind of like looking at it in context with the rest of the backyard. I think it's okay if it's not gold. Okay. I'm gonna keep going. Lost my train of thought. You blaze the path, take your flowers. What are you talking about? Nikki? Nikki was trying to start too many beefs for no reason. You are a queen. Stop hating on these following you. That's how I personally felt. Whether or not that was true, right? I personally felt like in my opinion, she would get offended when people would compare her to Beyonce because she's like, I'm not Beyonce. I didn't have things handed to me in the same way Beyonce did. She didn't say that directly, but that's kind of like interpretation, in my opinion, of something she has said in the past. But I think she either misunderstands or doesn't care that the comparison to Beyonce is not to be like, be quiet and don't say anything like Beyonce. It's more so like, why do you think that we think that these new folks are in the same league as you. It's kind of like, I don't know, there's a level of like, isn't it supposed to be if Nikki co-signs you, it's kind of like really cool because you've been doing this longer than they have. They're trying to get to where you are as far as like status and respect in the industry. And I think maybe what happens is, you know, because she doesn't have a Grammy, right? Actually, I do know this. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think she's won a... Yeah, that's the whole thing. Okay, because that's what I was going to say. She hasn't won a Grammy. So I was going to say, like, I was going to say, I think we think she has respect in the industry, and I wonder if she thinks she doesn't, because she hasn't had the industry stamp of approval from her peers, i.e. a Grammy, which is the whole fight that we just did. I mean, we being, you know, me being a Beyonce fan, that we had with the album of the year. She finally won album of the year this year for Cowboy Carter. I have feelings about that personally, but this is not the time or the place to discuss them. Again, I like the chairs. I don't know if I like the chairs with this like cover. I think I need to be, hold on, let me be intentional. I'm like talking and looking at the same time. I think I need to find something that feels as elegant as the thing that's going on around it. I don't know if I can. And also the fact that this is outside. Like, I kind of like these chairs, but these look like they would be uncomfortable. Maybe these city living chairs. What does it say? Velvety, what? Cathedra? Okay, this is a maybe. Basically what I'm saying is, I don't think Nikki thinks that she has the respect of the industry. I think we think she does, and maybe she does, maybe she doesn't. Now these came with the same kit, right? I wouldn't say that these, quote, match, end quote. So am I doing... I'm the opposite. I usually only keep up with the same few artists I listen to and check if they got new albums. I'm usually behind on new music otherwise. Yeah. I think Nikki is jealous of all the women that came after her because she was the only one in her era for a while. I think that's fair too, honestly. And I think that it's just hard. It's hard because it's like when you're coming through at a time where maybe people were giving you grief, and now there's all these new people who aren't getting the same kind of grief, and they have each other to lean on. Maybe you're big mad, but I'm just like, I don't know what to say about that, because I'm like, yeah, I feel like in some ways we all kind of go through something like that. So I have no advice or thoughts. It's just like, yeah, sounds like it sucks. Which is criminal. She should have won. Yeah, Nicki Minaj and her friend's cousin was at her friend's cousin's balls, and COVID was one of the most ridiculous things I could never hear in my life. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. I missed that. You don't listen to Nicki as much as you used to. I listen to Megan more now, but lately you're obsessed with Doechii. Now look, Gator Bites over here. Okay, I caught up on that now. Yes, agreed. That was really good. I actually found out that I put my parents onto that album. I didn't realize that because when she won best rap album, I kind of like made a comment like, oh my gosh, I'm so glad she won. And they're like, oh yeah, I'm so glad. Basically, like, I'm so glad you told us about her. And I was like, I guess I did, because I sent my mom a link to one of the songs. Hold on, let me look it up. Because actually, oh great, this is great that we're talking about this. The song, is that it? Hold on, I'm gonna get copyright strike. Okay, so that might I thought it would play on my phone and it started playing on Spotify. So yeah, that might be it. Okay, let me just come back to Sims. Okay, it's I'm pretty sure. Yes. That song reminds me of a song from Solange's album, When I Get Home, called Almeida or Stay Flow. It's one of those two. Or Bins. Damn it. It's one of those three. I'm not going to play it now because we're on stream. But when I first heard from Doechii, I was like, oh, this feels like it's cousins with this song from Solange's album that I really like. And yeah, anyway, so what was I even saying? The point of all that is that Nicki took bullets for Drake that she didn't need to. She didn't need to do that because Megan Thee Stallion, for the most part, was talking about Drake and him being a weirdo. So when that song came out, then it was like, oh wow, that's so crazy. But then, what was it, the next month or so? Kendrick is featured on Metro Boomin and Future's album on that song Like That, where he says, F the big three, it's just big me. Responding to First Person Shooter that came out months before that. But I think it was after a lot of antagonizing from Drake. I think that was the order of things. I'm like stuck here because I'm talking. I guess I should use the ones that came with this kit. Because these are from the same kit. No, let me just verify. Arbor. It's called an Arbor. Yeah. Riviera Retreat, which is basically like what we're doing here. Let me go to that. Riviera Retreat. And go to Show All. Yeah, this didn't come with like a long table or anything. Ooh, but you know what it did come with? It came with one of these. So maybe we have one of these out here. Yeah. Ooh, I kind of like it with the stripes. Okay, cool. All right, focus again. And then the rest is history. You know, comes out with like that, and I think Drake responds to that with like tailor-made freestyle maybe, and then like some other things. I don't know. It starts getting it gets silly. Things get crazy, and Drake is basically like, "I bet you won't say nothing," and Kendrick's like, "Yeah, I will." And then next thing you know, he's performing the song in the Super Bowl. Which is so funny. And it's like, it's funny because it is greater than the beef. It's more than the beef. And also, it's the beef. It's part of the beef. It's of the essence of the beef. It's cousins with the beef. It happened, you know, in part because of the beef. Maybe, you know. I don't know how things would have gone down otherwise. But I'm just saying. Okay, I don't know, y'all. What do you think with these chairs? I think I'm a little stuck. Maybe I've reached my capacity. I think what I'm having a problem with is finding chairs that feel like they go with that table and are nice enough to be underneath this arbor thing. Should I not even try to do that? Should I just try to find just a nice set in general? I like this, but I think maybe the painting on the back of the chairs are too much of a specific detail, and I don't know about this. And this feels too plain, or not plain, but it just feels like not right. So maybe if I like look out over here, what's something that feels like maybe I should do the chairs last. Maybe I should get the grill out. Yeah, let me continue with the other things. You would have put a glass table down and called it glass table. Maybe that's part of the issue too. Hold on. Let me see what we got. Maybe it's a table. Yeah, because there's we got other law. Oh yeah, look at you. See? This is why I asked the chat. Okay. So, okay. Okay. Maybe this one. But this has swirls in it, and this has swirls in it. So I think actually these go well together. Pink and green go good together. Go well together. Haven't watched that movie in a while. I should probably turn it on. Okay, these are good. And the question is, now, are there matching chairs in Get Famous? Oh my god, I couldn't remember the name of it. There's these. Do these look like outside chairs? What does this say? Great Grandma's dining chair. I ain't gonna hold you. That does not sound like something that needs to be outside. I forgot who, but someone mentioned in the last stream that they were having issues with the museum part of the Sims event. Does anyone know how to get this task to work? Eric said, oh, right there. Yeah, viewing a base game object, it might take 2 to 3 times. Yeah. What about the pink chair over the red chair kind of towards the middle? What about the pink chair over the red chair kind of towards the middle? This one? Unless you were talking about the one from My Wedding Stories. The one from My Wedding Stories, I'm not really sure how I feel about that one. And for some reason, these look so short compared to those other chairs. There are these ones. These kind of look like event chairs though, because they are from the luxury party stuff, I think. Let me see. Don't get me started with the events. Like that, so good, yes. You said, no, that wasn't it. You pulled it up first. Chairs are always so hard. Yeah. I think the table is a better call, for sure. We have, this is a pink chair, but this doesn't look like it's an outside chair. We got this chair, which is tried and true. Yeah, like, I think my only thing is just like, oh man, does it look like it could work outside? I mean, any chair I guess could work outside, but you know what I mean. We have these, which have like a metal component. These are like in the same vein. I promise you, the only reason why I'm spending this much time on these is because I'm getting a little sleepy. It's harder for me to make decisions when I'm this tired. Now these ones do go outside. Why do some of these chairs look so much shorter? Right? It looks like it don't work. It obviously has to. Actually, I don't know if I even mind the chairs that we have on these already. All right, so then I have this. Again, this is probably a mistake because what am I gonna do here? Like, where's this gonna go? And also, would you have this right next to the pool? No, right? So then it's like you might have it like here, but then now it's just up against this fence. Like, I had it out because I was like, oh, we can have this out here, but I don't think I had a real plan for it. Then again, it's like, did I have a real plan for anything? No. So maybe we can move this over a little bit. We can put some lounge seats here. But where's the grill gonna go? Or does the grill go right here? And like some counters and stuff. Push the tree back a little bit. Also, do you know you can just go to outdoor furniture, right? It's crazy. It's crazy work that you would say that to me after I already settled on the chairs. That's wild. These don't look comfortable. And they look now. Come on. You're telling me that these are supposed to support the same size sim? Oh, but it's a rose. Okay, here's what we'll do. Either this will look good or this will look good. And even on first glance, I'm like, this is gonna be stupid, but I'm gonna try it. You gotta try it. You gotta try it. They're just so small. They're just so little. The fireplace would be good in an outdoor kitchen or outdoor living space. Yeah, it would be. Like, what if I move the tree? I think the other problem I'm having is like, do I extend this patio flooring out? Something like that, and we can have like a little fake planter. I hadn't decided what, if any, sort of like thing would be out here. Let me see if there's anything that kind of goes with it. Privacy wall. It doesn't even need to be that big. It would have been nice if it was like tile. I think that's what I was hoping for. Like a short wall that had some tile or something. Hello? But that doesn't exist. So maybe I'll leave the stone. It says brick. And the middle is so nice with the detail in the table legs, and the pergola is so pretty. I've never had the patience. Taylor. Yeah, you see that? I probably should have given up, but I was just like, it's just not working. It does look cute. I think it looks cute. I thought it was gonna look dumb. I don't know. It's dumb, but it's cute. Oh, okay, so if we have this here, right? And then we have, or maybe, hold on, let's switch. Let's put this back over here. And then we can have the grill. The chair difference is diabolical, right? They need to be like 10 to 15% larger. On its own, it actually doesn't look so bad, but we know what it's supposed to look like. I guess we'll use the Desert Luxe. I never thought I'd say this, but I think we need more grills. For every one bar that we get in this game, we should half of those should have been different grills. Okay, so then we can use counters. Outdoor counters is good. Ooh, we can use the new base game ones. This is kind of fun. Although, I need to remember I'm doing like a silver situation out here right now. So, ooh, 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 ooh. I kind of like this, even though they don't match. They'll cook on these, right? Oh, is it supposed to do like that? Hold on, wait. Let me, instead of doing that, I guess I didn't want the drawers. Let's see. Does this line up? What? Am I? These don't line up. That's the takeaway, right? Yeah, that's the real takeaway. And I think I'd have to alt place. Would this like line up to there? No, right? It would be a separate thing, wouldn't it? Also, I'm not convinced about these. It would be... Okay, how about this? I also need different flooring here. Like, we need... this over here or something, just to make it feel special. You got some of those over here, maybe some of these by the kitchen. Or around the edge or something, you know what I mean? Like, it's gotta feel different. Is this something I'm gonna maintain? Am I gonna be annoyed that I did this? Probably. And that'll just be on that side, maybe. Okay. It does kind of stop here, but I did want plants there. And it does feel awkward to have that like split. All right, with the landscaping, that'll be better. Anyway, that didn't, I got this again. This is one of those things where I said I wanted something and then I started doing it and then I was like, wait a minute. Was this what I was working on? It's like, no. Okay, so that's fine. Anyway, so yeah, I wanted this area to feel more distinct. So maybe that helps. I think it does. I think that's kind of nice. I can't believe your sim has the want to have another child despite already having 3, 2 mishaps, and her husband is about to be an elder. I was describing to somebody today about Megan, my sim, in case you're just like lurking and you're like, who am I talking about? I have a Let's Play where I have a sim who married Cameron from university, if you have the Discover University pack. And they have 6 kids together, but he also has a secret kid with the maid. And like saying that out loud, I'm just like, yeah, that's Sims shenanigans. Because what do you mean? You have 6 children, but then you also had an affair with the maid, you know? All right, so the question becomes, does this, I'm really trying to make the fire pit thing work, even though it really wasn't, it was really more so like an afterthought. Like I just had it out here with no thoughts, no plans, no real expectations of anything. Like, does this go back? Does all this go back like 1? Because I guess my other question is, would you want to have, again, the hot tub right against this arbor thing? But if I move this here, kind of like enclosing this area. Oh, we need a trash can. me get the trash can. I don't know if I have trash cans on this lot at all. We can have a trash can there. We can have a trash can here. They don't necessarily need 3 trash cans, but yeah, anyway. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, this is the general space. And then we could have, like, a little area out here. And is there room for loungers? Let me see what y'all are saying. Is your creator code vstreetlove buying a pack later today? Oh my god, yes, Sarah. Thank you for asking. You can use vstreetlove to support me as a creator. I get a 5% commission on the purchase. Thank you to everyone who has used my code before. I definitely feel the difference. But do I definitely feel the difference? I feel the difference. It's cool. It's really cool. I was gonna say, like, wow. It's not like I'm at a point where it's like I haven't been able to pay any bills yet, but it is nice to get the little extra pocket change. So I appreciate you. Okay. Sims be Simmons. Yeah, I have had Sims who still have the baby moodlet active have another child. Like, dang. Yeah, nah. All the kids, I just find it so funny. There's never an end. They'll have kids until the household is full. It's like, that is just, we live different lives. I live a totally different life. I don't have kids. Okay, so we need, oh, not surfaces. Okay. Comfort. And then I assumed it would be in here. Is it in here? Outdoor? It's an outdoor. That's fun. So we could have like this kind of lounge chair instead of the Riviera one, which kind of matches. Although, I don't know, these are so high class. But these are high class too, in my opinion, actually. And then what do we have here? These are like different patterns and stuff. This is kind of fun. But I don't know, there's something about this that feels like the move. Even aside from the metal out here, but you wouldn't have a metal lounger anyway. So I'm gonna put this here. Although, where is that little table? Oh my gosh, remember where you were when the Riviera Retreat kit came out? Like, it's so many kits. It's so many kits. You have this moment. It's just like, I'm just hoping none of this breaks in the fire. Or in the rain. I said the fire. I meant the rain. Again, once I start pulling out different furniture next to the metal. But that's okay. I'm gonna have to let it be okay. Or maybe I'll sleep on it. And the next time we come back in here, I'll be like, what the heck was I thinking? And we'll use that same drinks tray. Yay! And then we can have a couple of benches, maybe. Let me see what y'all are saying. PSA over. I really like that the pergola with the tree next to it. So pretty. Oh yeah, I think it works out. I don't know if I need this, but I'm glad I have it. This actually probably doesn't need to be so high. I need to lower that. By the way, we had over 86K in the bank before this remodel. Hey, oh, hold on there. Once again, always trying to hold me accountable. It's crazy. Hey, we're doing good though. Look at this. I mean, look at how much we got. Look at all this stuff. This is going to be so fun to actually play in when I finally get to that point. All right. And then Boom, renovation over. And then honestly, y'all, this might be the last decorating we do on stream for a little bit, just because I'm like, oh, I'm decorated out. We've been decorating for years. We gotta play. Oh, you know what I did watch today? I saw that Rochella posted like some sort of llamas and dragons legacy challenge or something like that. It's supposed to be like a oh, there's this one from Desert Lux. Hold on. I don't know if I realized we got loungers with Desert Lux. This actually might be the move. Maybe this one? Actually? Yeah. Yeah, so I saw that Rochella posted that legacy challenge, which made me think, I'm like, oh yeah, we had talked about doing another challenge. I know we talked about doing Tiny Town Challenge, part 2, and I wasn't sure, because I'm like, we just did that Tiny Town. Maybe I need a little change of pace. And then watching that challenge, I was like, oh, that's fun. That's a cool little idea. I don't know if I want to do that one. Maybe I'll let Rochelle like have a few more episodes out to see how it works, because it was really long to talk it through with the setup, but it does look cool because you roll dice. Excuse me. Llamas and dragons. Who posted this? Hi, I'm new. Hi, Bella. Welcome. It's not called Llamas and Dragons. I'm just like, it's supposed to be like a Dungeons and Dragons inspired legacy challenge. Let me see. Ooh. I don't know if I'm gonna see what it's called. Llamas and Legends. That's what it's called. I said Llamas and Dragons. I was close. I got the spirit. Okay. What did Corinne say? Peter, stop pocket watching. Yeah, no, but it looked cute. I like, I don't know, it's like fun to see other people be excited about the game. Obviously, this is why y'all are here, right? It's like, ooh, ah. Anyway, so yeah, so it just got me thinking. It got my wheels turning, because I'm like, yeah, after this, I'll play a little bit in here. We're gonna do some testing, I guess, with businesses and hobbies. I mean, maybe, is that what we do, y'all? Do we just do like a let's play around the new expansion pack, provided that it's fun? Do we do that? And not even like instead, but like, because I was saying before when we were playing in the save with Angelica, that cursed save, I need to start a new one with them. Like maybe Angelica with all her wine money starts her own wine store, and like we try to like play like that. I'm not exactly sure what the challenge part of that would be quite yet, and it wouldn't even be rags to riches per se. We would just be playing with the new feature. So that's why I'm like, I need to think about it. I need to think about what this would really look like. The other thing is, I'm pretty sure, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure this stuff didn't actually show up in the outdoors, but it does. Okay, so we have this. Most of the stuff actually kind of like goes with Desert Lux, which is kind of nice. So let's go look at Desert Lux. Remember when that was a kit that they gave everyone for free? Again, how far back is that? Oh, these chairs. Ooh. Simply Luxe chair. I don't know if I've been using this. Is this an accent chair? Oh, that's kind of crazy. Okay, what is this? End table. Oh, we don't have a bar. Okay, we definitely need a bar. I need to figure that out. This needs to be a different color. I guess it has to be this one. I was hoping there was another seat. Oh, no, this is an end table. These are both end tables. Oh, I thought one of those would be a chair, and they're not a chair. I can use this, but maybe I just do like that. You don't know this creator, you have to look him up. Oh, okay, yeah. I love this patio furniture. Thank you. Oh, you're talking about Shelley's new challenge? Yeah. This is a wood end table. Yeah, it's kind of like a mix and match of furniture. I'm hoping it ties together okay. I'm not entirely convinced, but it is fine. I don't want the brick. I just need to get it shorter. Again, I'm a little sad there's no like tile. I mean, this is a decorative edge fencing thing. I can try to see what this looks like. Oh, we get $8 back. Okay, this was a mistake. I should have just done it the other way. Okay, yeah. Tree, move, move. I can't see. Okay. Okay. Let me save. Yeah. All right, so it seems like we have. Oh, freak! Hold on, before I conclude, I think maybe outside of this counter we need a small bar, one of the small bars. I mean, I guess we could have a bar over here where this trash can is and move the trash can right here. I know you guys can't see anything because it's here we go. Okay. Oh, but then it'll be right in front of this little thing, which I think I have perfectly placed. Maybe scooch. Everything is a little scooch, a little left, scooch a little to the right. All right, oops, not that. I was saying that maybe the trash can go over here. We don't even actually need an outdoor trash can right here. We just need like a little trash can. And then let me type in bar. Not bar stools, okay? Bar. Bars and bar backs. Okay, and then didn't even take me to one. Thank you for that. That was very helpful. Now I know there's outdoor versions of the bar. We also have, I feel like I use this one all the time. But I feel like just getting a small one is all we need. I don't know if we have one that will match. Maybe a Tiny Town challenge, but with the new biz and hobbies. And everyone has an actual biz. Okay, I mean, I don't need to be convinced, I guess, for the Tiny Town challenge. It was fun. It's totally up my alley. Now, the thing is, part 2 is in an apartment building. I think maybe, yeah, if we do that, it needs to be in the apartment building. I was thinking like, oh, do I change that? But I was like, no, because if I'm building houses again, to me, that is too similar. But like having like a building where everyone lives above, and then below we have like our business or businesses. I wonder how this is going to work. I wonder if you can have multiple businesses or if it's just one business. We're going to have to investigate that. But that could be good. And that also goes back to what we were saying about the residential rentals though. So if they're living on a residential rental, then they might have to buy a part of a small business venue lot. Maybe the gameplay trailer will explain this next week. Or maybe not. You know, maybe I'm asking for too much, which is possible. All right, so sorry. I'm stuck because I'm trying to decide what I'm going to do about the bar, if anything. We don't have a lot of one tile bars that match. That's the first issue. So I guess it's not gonna match. Maybe this one? was like, what am I bitching about? But it's like, no, this doesn't match. But I guess it doesn't have to. They gave us a new bar with the update, but I think it's a double wide one, and that would have been a great opportunity to give us one that was single tile. Honestly, I think this is the matching one. Yeah, this is the matching bar. I mean, do we do like that? Is it like a either side kind of thing? One side is the grill, one side is the bar. Hold on, let me move this. I don't think that's a good idea based on how Sims love the freaking bar. But if I put this here, okay. Put this back in this general vicinity. Will they be able to make drinks? I think they'll find a way. How about that? Maybe they can't make drinks, but they'll be like, we'll figure it out. Uh-oh. Oh. Am I not on the right floor? Oh, there it is. I was like, the grid isn't coming on. So that is cutting it a little close with these, but I think we can use it. And then these can swing around. Actually, maybe we just need to move over a little bit. It's suddenly a little cramped back here. I thought I had all this room, but maybe it's probably poor planning on my part, which is fine. You know, I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl trying to figure things out in a difficult world. And let's get some pull items. And I also didn't put out any lights or anything either. All right, so sorry, I kind of jumped away. So this is the layout I think that I've landed on. We've got a couple of just loungers by the pool. We have a fire pit, a fireplace, and some seating. We've got this like pergola arbor thing with the seating, dining seating underneath. We've got a grill, and we've got a bar. And I think I am gonna get a trash can just because you know how they get. Does the second challenge come with new characters? Yes, but we could do what we want. You know what I mean? Like, I think we can do a descendant situation. We could do making brand new characters if we'd like. I'm using this, so I guess I might as well keep using this. Well, pottery and tattoo was one business, so it seems like you can have two different businesses combined under one roof. Yes, we can. I did see that. I think I was thinking of like each of them has their own business versus like sharing one business or whatever. Because I doubt that multiple households will be able to share the same one business. And I think the idea was that it was going to be multiple households again, just like it was with the original Tiny Town. Okay, I just need to get back over here. Let's get back to the pool stuff. Am I confused on where you get the pool stuff? Outdoor water decor, pool objects. That feels incorrect. Feels like that's not how that should work. Oh, before I make it dark, I think I just want these. Oh, wait, no, I want these. Yeah, the fancy new ones. I'll put these just periodically here and there. Okay. And can they dive? They don't want to give us diving boards? That feels strange, doesn't it? All right, whatever. It's a fancy pool, so I think I was thinking about even changing the tiles and stuff inside the pool, but let's see what everything looks like when it's dark. Yeah, I ain't got no lighting. I have to figure that out. Oh, these lights aren't really doing anything. They're adding like a certain kind of Jenny Saquon, but alas, they're not actually really providing light. But I like the Jenny Saquon, so we're gonna keep the, or excuse me, the je ne sais quoi. Let's move this over. Oh, fountains! Don't we need fountains? They got fountains in this pack, right? It's not in here. Sign terrain tools. It's gonna be in fountains. Okay. Maybe we don't have this. What do you guys think? Do we keep the diving thing and then add rocks, or just keep the rocks? Or just keep the rocks? Where are the rocks? Here, rocks. Here, rocks. Where are you? Like, why would they put it in the rock section? Remember when people were pissed that this pack was coming with rocks, only to find out the rocks were fountains? This is why you can't trust simmers. You can never, say it with me, you can't make simmers happy. Don't tell them I said that. I don't want anybody coming for me. Oh, let me read what he said. I think the second challenge should. The other characters are nice, but they've already established their lives. I want to see new people personally. I want new lore. Plus, no one likes so chill anyways. But both the business was one household. And if y'all noticed, when the mother handed down the business, it was both the tattoos and pottery. It was one business, two services. Yes, that's what you're saying. One biz can have multiple aspects. I do wonder if different households could go in together. I mean, you could hire your neighbors, maybe. Hiring neighbors, that could be fun. Rocks being under rocks, how dare they? Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy that you would bring that up like that and not. It was confusing because it's a fountain, technically, sort of. Isn't it? Like, if I do this, hold on, let me go into live mode. Wait, let me press play. These mofos sold me a rock. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the fountain version. Where's the fountain version? And I lost money on that deal. Fountains. No. Fountain decorations. So they were in the fountains. Got it. Cool. Don't mind me. I'm just the girl. Like the mayor of the tiny town owns the biz, and they hire their fellow residents. Yeah, I think we're gonna have fun. I think we can have fun coming up with new characters, because you know what I noticed, or not what I noticed, what I thought about with Angelica is, unbeknownst to me, she had a terrible trait for what we were doing with the dating. I didn't know that at the time, but it was like one bad trait, maybe two, considering she liked mischief, that made things way more difficult. So I think it could be fun to come up with like characters who are like cool, except for they have one defining trait that just kind of throws something. Holy rock! I guess there's some granite of truth to my point. Okay. They've been doing good without a diving board. I just feel like the kids would love something like this. This feels like something children would love. Ooh, and we can get a matching one. Yes. I would love this to be surrounded by the rocks, if I'm honest. But I don't know if they can get past the rocks. I guess I can see really quickly, but this is giving very much, oh, maybe. What if I move this back? Oh. I can move this back a lot. I think I just meant to scooch. Can I scooch? Now I gotta scooch all these. Oh, and then I gotta scooch this too. Oh, bunny. Why did you do this? You could have left it alone. Okay, and then people can go around into the bar. And then I gotta scooch on this side. Scooch, scooch, scooch. Yeah, we're gonna scooch, scooch, scooch. Scooch to the edge. Slip and slide and ride that rhythm. Keep it the same. Whoa, they generated a mailbox for me. But I have a mailbox. Isn't that what these are? These are mailboxes. Don't piss me off, Sims. We're having a good time. Let's move these as to not cause a complete crash. But where's Raylan? Come over here, jump into pool, backflip. And you're athletic too, so I know it's gonna look good. Okay, that was concerning. Ooh, okay, yeah, they can get to it. Oh, I didn't realize that this had a fountain too. Perfect! Perfect ends! Alright, that's dope. Yeah, with the fountains and the fountain diving, never mind. It's a both and kind of world for me, baby. Both and. It's a both and kind of world. Both and. You don't have to choose. Ooh, ooh, both and. You said, there's some granite of truth to my point. Mm-hmm. She was unhinged. Is that what you noticed? Because everyone else noticed it. First of all, she's not. She was. You know, she just a little. She was a little silly goofy. All right. And I think it's funny how everyone else was like, you didn't think she would be an awful pick for this challenge. When I tell y'all, I genuinely thought that Angelica would be perfect. I was like, oh my God, Angelica's single. We haven't been in that save for a while. It'll be great. So then when it started going horribly and you all were like, yeah, of course. I was like, what do you mean, of course? How did you all think? What about anything Angelica has ever done made you think that she would be a terrible pick for this? That's news to me. Okay, so maybe these are from Life and Death. So do we get every time they give us one of these things, we get a new poll, right? Let me see. Oh, you know what? How about this, Vanessa? Don't go looking for it. Just filter by Life and Death. No new poll! Maybe, oh, let me just go to all the objects. Maybe there's a poll in here. Let me not freak out. Look at that. Look at that. Look at me not freaking out. Look at me using my common sense and discernment. Okay, cool. So we got that there. And then honestly, I feel like we can get another one. Over here. I'll decide the colors in a second. I just need to see how much it lights it up. Are these in the same line? No. You're in this major line, so you need to scooch. Yeah, we're gonna scooch, 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 scooch to the left. And there we go. All right, so that's kind of nice. I wish we could have some string lights in this thing. I did see that there's new string lights coming in the new pack. Should I not have looked? Oh God, I hate when things get spoiled, but then I can't help but look. Maybe have a Dandridge as part of Tiny Town 2, like one of the kids grew up during this remodel. You're sick. You are sick! That would be kind of funny to have like an all Avery though as part of it, but I know that's not why you said it. You said it because you're sick. The remodel's almost done. It's almost done. Oh, wait. Should we use these? Because these are a little less official looking. Like, those look like those were, like, installed. But these look like they're for the backyard. I don't know. I kind of like it. I kind of like how extra it is that we've got these things here. But maybe instead of having them here, would it be better to have it like back here maybe? Okay, maybe that's a better move. Like they kind of go catty corner from this back corner. So they're not like in the way. Okay, yeah, that's good. And then get rid of this. And then we can get one in silver. So this can be oh. I'm not sure how I feel about these colors. Because it's white. And then silver and pink. Who decided these colors? This is why they should let us just choose our own colors. All right, see, I almost crashed out, but this actually goes well. So we'll just go with this. This like coppery orange. Okay, I can't click on this. There we go. It doesn't match the middle that we have here, but it matches like the floors on some level. Oh my God, again, sorry. I know I'm far away. I'm just trying to see what it looks like next to this stuff. I mean, is it better to just go with this? Or this one rather than those bright orange? Maybe. I like colors, but sometimes it's like when I'm, yeah, this is better. Because sometimes I'm doing a thing and it's just like, the Sims, don't ruin it. Both serious and making fun of the remodel length. It would be cute to have lore, like maybe kid from the OG Tiny Town and kid from Dandridge. And life and death came with a crow. Sigh. Why not just go to the extra step and make it a brand new pet? Do more birds, hell, or even an owl and a bat. That fits the vibes too. Yeah. An owl would have been lit. All right. I think it's furnished. The last part about this is landscaping. And let me just see. Can I throw down a few little plants and call it a day? Like, will I be happy if I'm just like, here, damn, here's some plants. You know? Or will I be upset that I didn't take like time to like landscape it? But like, maybe truly I could do that part off stream. And then we can come back in here and play next time. I know I keep threatening to do things off stream. And then I'm like, am I really going to do things off stream? But I say that because I'm like, well, it's just like one last little bit of details are just making it look a little bit more green and lush. And maybe having these match. We can have, I don't know, some bushes and shit. Where's some bushes and shit? Bushes? Lollipop topiary. Unkempt shrubbery. Yeah, I think I'm a little, I'm a little bit like the things that are in my little inspo pictures. I don't know if we have anything exactly like that. Like we have these little palms, which is like part of what's happening. We got this little palm. I already placed like generally trees everywhere, right? Like we don't really need new trees. I need new like low-lying plants. This almost fits the vibe. But these are from Island Living. Which I don't hate. If this is supposed to be a tree, it's like, yeah, it's like I'm gonna use this as a shrub. Let me see, let me go back to the shrubs. We got these. Grass. Probably these would be the move. These look fake. Oh, maybe some ferns. I kind of like these like low-lying green patches. I just don't think that these are like of Ciudad Enamorada per se, but it's giving like lush green kind of like environment, which is what I would want. But again, this might not be true. This is definitely not true to the area, so don't hold me to anything. I just want it to look like, I don't know, finished. You can search. You're like, I'm not 100% sure, but you can't search bushes in the search bar. Yeah, like if I put some shrubs like right in here, I wanted some, I guess, right against here. They don't have to go everywhere. It just needs to look, I don't know, like it needs to look like we paid for landscaping. That's really the gist of what I'm trying to say. It's like, oh, we got money now. How much money we got? Okay. I know I'm pushing the limits because the game is starting to be like, oh, well, easy does it, easy does it. Yeah, I mean, again, the inspo photos, these are not the kind of greenery that's happening here, but I think it's just gonna have to do. I'm gonna take one of these and again, put it like here. Make sure it's not clipping. Oh yeah, this is outside. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Put this. Oh, yeah, that's where I wanted it. Up there. I'm gonna go back downstairs. Oh! To be fair, your sister owes you money for this outdoor decor. Absolutely. I just don't remember. I don't remember how much money she had, so that's why I was like, okay, let's keep spending Tay's money just in case. Because, and aren't some of these supposed to be flowers? Oh, dang, there's no other swatches of this. I swear there's like a flower version of this. Okay, hold on. Let me switch over here. Island Living. That's where it came from. Ooh, we have some of these. Ooh. Okay, yeah, we've got, yeah. Yeah, you see, it's like, it covers a large surface area. And then it's like we did something on purpose. That's the vibes, anyway. I do like these too. I'm losing my train of thought. I'm losing my train of thought. We probably need some more shrubs as well. I'm not sure what the like, should the whole point be like to cover this whole area in like grass and flowers? Oops. Is that what I'm trying to do? Again, because now I'm like, I don't know, coloring outside the lines at this point, because I'm raw dogging it. I ain't got no inspo. I'm just doing what seems like it could be good for this house and less about what did I research or anything, because there's no research happening here. I'm just kind of doing it. You weren't using the shrubs for a long time and then saw them in real life at a building somewhere and started using them more. The unkempt shrubs? Nope. I'm trying to rotate. Sorry. I was like, what button am I trying to press? I think I'm basically trying to fill it all in. Like I said, I do not think that this is accurate, but I'm not an accuratist. You know what I mean? I'm just a simmer, and this is how I like to play Sims. This actually is I think what I'm going for as far as like, because I'm like, I want it to feel like it's grown in, and the Sims like flat grass texture does not do it for me. But this is. Hopefully this isn't a pain to load later. Make sure nothing's clipping. I don't think anything's clipping. That looks good with the plants filled in like that. Okay, good. The shrubs in a row. Okay. Yeah. The little hedge shrub things. Yeah. Okay. Get a couple of these. It's like I'm mixing the tropical plants with the non-tropical plants, but I don't even know if I care, because like I said, I just want it to look filled in. And then we can do this like in the middle like that. Okay, cool. So that looks, yeah. Okay, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling better about this because it is kind of doing what I want it to be doing. Now, I think, honestly, I want that same... Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. This same sort of, like, filled-in moment that's happening over here, I think that's what I want it to be in that larger area. I think that would make me feel better, because it's, like, texture and height and something a little bit more than just flat grass. Yeah, this isn't feeling like super landscaped right in here, but still. Where's that other little... Maybe I can scooch this over. I like this little thing. I want some more of these. You stepped away for a bit. This is a home or is it a hotel motel type of thing? I'm laughing because this is like a compound where two sisters live with their families. So we've got one sister who's a global superstar and another sister who's basically like a renowned author. And they moved to Ciudad, Enamorada in the middle of the construction of their home, basically. Then they got sidetracked because their parents passed away, so they had to deal with the funeral and funeral arrangements, and now the house is just kind of getting complete. They have, between the two of them together, there are 4 kids. So there's a teenager, a child, and then 2 toddlers right now. So although this looks like this should be public use space, I just wanted it to be like, no, you got these people, these people who are from another country who've moved to Ciudad and Enamorada to build themselves a custom little place where they can keep out everyone else and just have their own little situation. Okay, so we'll use some more of these. He said, well, at this successful, they would have a gardener. Exactly. So we're creeping into the limits of the budget that I set for them for one sister. Sorry. I mean, honestly, the way that this is filling in like this, I'm like, oh my God, I might finish this today. That would be great. So we could just play next time we get in here. This is how I work also. Sometimes I'm like, I really gotta log out. And then it's like, then I'm doing this. I'm like, well, I'm almost done. So if I just stay an extra 5 minutes, I'll be done. And then it's like 2 hours later. I don't want to use these. I don't want to use this either. Okay, so maybe what I can do is fill in the back area. Like when you walk in with these things, and then like slowly phase it out to like flowers or something. I don't know. You guys let me know if it looks like purposeful or if it looks kind of junky. If it looks kind of junky, we'll deal with it next time. But let me place these in here and then we can decide. I'm in the phase of like, how few of these can I use to achieve the effect? And then, yeah, we're at 14,000. I think it looks great over there, but closer to the house. I wish they had swatches on those that you're laying down right now to look a bit more brown so they don't look so uniform. Yeah, you found a build on the gallery that's a residential rental that's 64 by 64, and it's a whole small neighborhood with cars on the road and everything. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, no, it's like perfectly green. But you know what? I think part of it's because like this is supposed to be in like a tropical area, like not like here, where things would be a little bit more brown and like, you know, have phases of life and whatnot. Okay, so we're gonna pop in some flowers here and there. I even kind of like the idea of them all being the same color flower. I don't know. I just feel like if I'm gonna do this, the whole area should just be covered in these. Maybe get a couple of hydrangeas at the front. Or like, do you line? I don't know. Okay, I won't do too much thinking right now. We're just placing the same object over and over again. It's not thinking today. I'll come back. I'll either come back next week like, what the hell? What was I thinking? Or like, ooh, girl, this look good. You was cooking last week. It's only one or the other. With the flowers and it's growing on you. Ooh, Peter wasn't convinced. Peter was like, what the heck is she doing? But once you start seeing it together, it's not the worst. And maybe instead of just the white, ooh, like, well, we have white hydrangeas too. So maybe pops of these like hydrangeas. Yeah, this definitely don't make sense, but it's fine. This is Sims. Like, who cares if these wouldn't grow together? Oh my gosh, you know what though? Saying hydrangeas, when these are in peak season, they smell so strong. Okay, so over in the front, we'll use just white. You made a mini chicken fajita burrito and boom, you got all the landscape done. Well, it's the little hack of using the ones that come with Island Living because they fill in so much space. So it makes it feel like things are landscaped even when it's really not landscape. Like, this is landscape. I'm adding bushes and shit. Damn. It's like, take the compliment. Okay. Actually, this little zigzag situation is okay. I don't know what I did on the other side. Okay, this side needs help. You're so right, though. If we had like one more of these, oh my gosh, what is happening? Okay, there we go. I'm telling you, the keys on this keyboard get stuck, and then I'm accidentally holding down Alt when I do not want to be. Yeah, there we go. Thank God. I just need to pick up and move stuff around. You love island living. You keep screaming that. Those purple trees are some of your faves. They put in a lot of color. Yes, yes. Oh, I'm pressing Alt. These little palms are cute too. Those little palms are base game that I added like right in here. You can barely see them, but it's like part of landscaping. You know, it's all telling the story. So at this point, yeah, it does feel like, why not? I do feel like this side is more successful than the other side right now. Oh man, I wish we had even lower lying bushes so you could see. Oh, what's this? This is from Jungle Adventure, but these are like a different little plant. So this is a maybe. Like even this would have been good instead of the island living one. But you know, they got money. They got money to plant something so wasteful, you know? Oh, the Granite Falls blooms. You know, in the front, that could be kind of good. Oh, and then look, grass. Oh, but the grass doesn't cover up as much space. What I like about the other little thing, not this one, is that it takes up so much space and it makes it feel like I did something even though I didn't do much. Kind of like this horse ranch grass would be perfect. This green grass. Low-lying pale flowers. I guess we can start weaving these in with the... Okay, yeah. Because I'm like, I want to see into the fountains. And even though this is like a different little kind of plant, I think, yeah, I think somebody cooked here. Drifting off, V, but I'm lurking on your way out. Okay, Nick, have a good night. The greenery is looking very lush, very wasteful, very much we're in a drought, very much don't use up all the water, please, on your plants. Very much the rules don't apply to me because I've got money now. Okay. Okay, so the maiden hair fern, you love it so much. Oh my god, this thing is not understanding me when I talk. Maybe it's the way you're talking. I don't know. I think something, if you're something with typing on YouTube, because Nick says it sometimes too, where it's like, dang, I typed this thing, but then what came through was something else. Okay, once again. Keyboard sticking. This was honestly the last part that I was like, oh man, what am I gonna do? And I don't hate this. I kind of, why do I like this side better? Oh, because around the fountain more, there was more flowers. Okay, I can do that. Ooh, maybe not that one. Maybe I'll just add in more flowers. Yeah, over here, over here. I don't think I don't want it like right by the door. I'd rather have the lower stuff by the door. Oh yeah, because okay, because I was like, what did I do on the other side? But this problem isn't happening on the other side. Okay, so now when I want it to shift, it doesn't. Okay, so Let me show y'all. So there's no, it doesn't come right up against basically the front door because we have the pathway going out to the side. So I just need some more of these like bushes out here. And keeping it away from the door because I want the profile to be lower by the fountains and by the door, I think. I might just move some of those around. So I'm gonna just sprinkle some of these in here. Sprinkle, sprinkle. One thing about me, I love some flowers. I'm like, we're down to $12,000. We did pretty good, I feel like, with all the money. Where's Peter? Someone tell Peter. Now, will the bills be crazy? Time will tell, baby. But in the meantime, we're doing pretty good. Will this lot even load properly? Time will tell, baby. But in the meantime, boo-boo, it looks pretty good, boo-boo. Yeah, this stuff is so much more lush compared to even the dried stuff that's on the wall. But hey, it's a whole vibe. I had no idea what the plan was. Okay, so we got that. I don't think I want to go all around. Okay, we need this little pocket over here. And then I think we're good. Also, do I want to change the color? No, I actually kind of like getting into, like, the front is like the white and the purple. Then we start getting into more colors back here. I think that's fun. So let's put this here. Let's put another red here. I guess I'll just put that there. Another one of these little flowers. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And then that's good. And then the question then becomes, do I need some flowers back there? Which I think I do. You don't resize them to create more texture. You know, you're coming in with all these great ideas, okay? And then asking me as if I didn't think about it. And what if I told you that I didn't think about it? What if I told you that you mentioning it right now, all right, it's the first time I'm thinking about it. I think those ones I accidentally resized earlier, so I think in my mind I was like, okay, avoid resizing because those are really big. But yeah, some of these pale flowers could be resized. I don't know about these ones being resized. Oh, some of it could be resized smaller. That's something I could kind of play with too. Let's size up this maybe, just to create some interest. Size up this one. But remember, the whole point for me for here was that I didn't want to, I wanted to see the, okay, let's not get rid of that. I wanted to see the fountain. Which right now, we don't have like a fountain thing in these. I know I'm pushing the limits of this stream. I need to be going to bed. I've been going to bed really late though. So I just like, whatever. Like, where does this go? Does this go to nothing? The thing is, I don't know what these look like. Like, if I were to just look at this. I don't like that. I want it to be constant. It's a leaping. I don't want that one. Spraying. I think I just want the spraying one. Spraying. Dancing. Leaping. I don't know what jet does. Skipstone. Circular. When you were saying you were wanting to see the fountains, what triggered it in my mind to make them smaller was around the fountain. Oh, I see. Make it smaller. But I kind of like it. I like how much space it takes. I honestly was just trying to take up space. I was like, it's just so much space. What am I gonna do here? I don't know what that is. I guess before I place the other one, let me just see. Does that do what I want? Yeah, but I think I want it at an angle. I'm losing money every time we do this. We might. We're down to like $11,000. Let me save. Let me do the final little touches. Let's see how much money what's her face has. Malaya. You said it actually gives us the appearance of that size is a little more neglected than the other because of the differences in the consistency of the foliage. I love those little fountain pickets. I put them all over the place when you have yards, even indoors. A lot of water features in your lots if you can help it. I've done one water feature inside. It was pretty dope. Okay, so I saved. Let's switch households because we're down to $11,888, which if I see one more MF and angel number, you don't know this, but I be seeing them angel numbers and I'm like, what does it mean? All right, let's switch to Malaya. Oh, actually, hold on. So if you've been lurking or you don't know what's going on. So I have been furnishing this compound. I have two sisters live here. Raylan's sister-in-law lives in this other house. The sister oh no. Oh, who died? Somebody died. We'll deal with that later. This is Tay. Tay is married to Raylan. Raylan's out here having a good time. And they have two children, both of which were Jordan. Jordan's right here, is a little toddler, and where's Jaden? And Jaden's over here okay, so Jaden's gonna go play with the books. It's like, mommy says don't play with the books. Okay, so what we did over the last few streams is we furnished this side of the compound. So this is, when you walk in, there's like an entryway. There's a bathroom in the back, and then there's also the kitchen here. Oh, we got the maid. Please don't clean up my glasses. But yeah, kitchen and dining area, which I was gonna say, can we see everything? Just like, spend all this time on this. Okay, cool. Okay, so yeah, this is the kitchen. Oh, the kitchen and dining area. And then this is the living room area with the kids' playpen. And okay, I said as soon as I get these controls right, it's over for you. Okay. But in the meantime, okay. Then this is the guest room area for when Raylan's parents comes to stay, because they live in Ciudad in Enamorada, and Raylan's parents live in Strangerville, so that flight is long. Guest bathroom, okay? And then obviously, this is the backyard stuff that we've been working on today. So we've got the little campers kit, basically is where all this stuff came from. We got the pool, we've got the barbecue area. And then when you go through the house, upstairs, going up the stairs. It's that family. Okay. We've got this like outdoor patio area where you could just, look at all this. This looks fantastic. That's what I should have done. I should have gone to the park to see how they do it and just copied them. But it's fine. I like the idea that we used all of our money and wealth to import a bunch of plants. Okay. Landscape looks good. Okay, good. And then, oh, look at them. This is baby shower photo. Okay, the glass, that's supposed to be a glass door, and of course it's not working, right? Then this is the kids' room. So they have like a little shared little moment. All right, where we got some night lights, some activities, a little puppet show room, okay. And then this door is the primary bedroom. This is what we did today as well. All right, so this is a primary bedroom. It's a little small. It's a primary bathroom. Again, it's a little small, but it works for what they need. All right, and then the last two rooms are the office. This is Tay's office because she's a writer. And then through this glass door, we have some workout equipment because Raylan is in the military career. There's a lot of working out that happens. And then, yeah, you go down the stairs and then you're down to the backyard. Okay. Isn't that lovely? Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Let's fix this. All right. It's making me mad. We're not missing a window out here, are we? I think I just didn't put one in the kids' room. Cool. So now we will switch to Malaya's house, and I'll show you that. Malaya is Tahira, or Tay's sister. Roydale Alva Bean. Whatever the mean is. Okay, they were sisters. Worth every penny. There, I said it. Boom! We made a believer out of Peter. Okay? The pup looks so cute. What pack is that from? Those are the questions, aren't they, Corinne? I think that is from kids' room stuff. You've been doing something along these lines, except you've been cheating and just taking rooms off the gallery and then melting them together. Honestly, I feel like that's a good challenge. I've been meaning to do a challenge like that. Also, if you're lurking and watching the stream, hi. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I was just desperate for water. Kids' room stuff. Okay, cool. I was gonna look, but I was like, ooh, I'm in the middle of a loading screen. All right. Okay, so then this is Malaya. This, oh my God, who died? And don't say your mom. Oh yeah, the ghosts are glitched, so I don't know who died. Lord. Okay, anyway, all right, so yeah, that's Malaya. Malaya is a world superstar. What day is it? It's Wednesday. Don't you have school? Oh my God. Okay. Anyway, so then this is the other house. Oops. So we just did the little walkthrough of this one, right? So this one, it's very similar layout, but like flipped and like a little different, but it's the same sort of vibe. So, sorry, I gotta get my WASD. Okay, cool. So this is Malaya's house. This is the one we did first. All right. So as you see, it's like same but different. When you walk in, wrong way. Oh yeah, there's the light. Okay, cool. So you walk in. Sorry. Like I said, once I get these controls, it's over for you, bitches. All right, you go to the right, and then you get out to the door that leads you to the backyard, which we have seen and we worked on today. This is the guest room in this apartment, or I guess in this house, not apartment. The guest room, I guess, another person that could come and stay is Tay and Malaya have a younger brother. So when he comes into town, he can stay here. Or I guess obviously he can stay in the other guest room, but you know, it's whatever household we're playing. Okay, through this little door. Oh wait, I also forgot that there's technically a little balcony. A little balcony area with a drink tray for anyone who wants to hang out in here. Like I said, great Airbnb. It would be great to have a little rental. Okay. Then you go through this itty bitty little hallway to get to the bathroom. So we've got the guest bathroom down here with a shower and the tub. Obviously there's a double door situation. You go out through this door and you're back at the front. So it's like a little circle. Then over here we have clipping. Okay, I'll fix the clipping. Fix the clipping. That's why we came over here. Also, how much money do we have? We'll check that in a second. All right, ignore the clipping. I need to move those out. But this is the kitchen. This is the kitchen. All right. Kitchen looks good. Those are those tiles from Love Struck that someone mentioned earlier. And then this is the living room. And I guess Avery's watching the TV. Avery is Malea's oldest daughter, and Malea's youngest daughter's name is Octavia. So then this is the living room. Ooh, I forgot that we did this up here. This looks really good. Okay, and then this is like the shared computer area. All right. Oh, okay. So she looks aggravated. Not my problem. Then heading up the stairs. Oh, no, yeah. The layout being flipped, I was like, oh, I forgot to go down this hallway, but no, it's that hallway. Okay, so then going up the stairs, we have this hallway area. And then in this room is Avery's bedroom. And Avery's a teenager. This room is mostly pastel pop stuff. All right, oops. So this is what Avery's room looks like. Okay, I'm gonna stop pressing E when I mean to press W. All right, first of all, I think this is so cute. It feels very teenagery, okay? And then out here, she also has a little balcony. So this is the room that is above the guest bedroom, just to kind of orient yourself. I'll show you from above in a second. It's just fun to do it like this. And then outside of Avery's bedroom, again, which is at the top of the stairs, we've got the shared bathroom for the kids. So this is a shared kids bathroom. You can kind of look out and see what's happening. Okay, and then off of this bathroom is Octavia's bedroom. So Octavia's bedroom is the one that was like jungle themed that we did. I think this turned out really cute. It's a kid's room. Sorry, I'm having like a little bit of a VR kind of moment. So sorry if you're getting a little sick. But yeah, so this is Octavia's bedroom. She's a child. I think it turned out really cute. Then, we have Malea's office. So Malea is like an influencer as well as like a world famous actor. So this is kind of like her influencer office room. Now in the other house, this was a balcony. So we had like a random balcony. I think you can see it from here. This balcony that they have, we turned this into the office because I was like, we need more space. And I didn't do that to them for some reason. And then this is the primary bedroom suite. Man, this is pretty fly. And you know what? Compared to the primary bedroom suite that they have, oh yeah, Malea's is totally upgraded. Okay. And so yeah, this is the primary bedroom, and then this is the primary bathroom. Man, I was cooking. Oh, look at me. Look at this. Dope. Walk-in shower tub area. The other house could never. The other house has no idea how good they have it over here. And then they got a walk-in closet. Oh yeah. This one. Listen, they each had their house built to the specifications that they wanted. And so we just have to assume that's what they wanted. So again, to show you from the top, you walk in, there's the entryway, to the right is the hallway, and that's where the guest bedroom is. You can walk behind the stairs to the bathroom. Then you've got the kitchen dining area, and then you've got the living room. In the other house, the kitchen dining area is in the front and the living room is in the back. So we just kind of like, I just wanted it to like feel just a little different depending on what house you were in, you know? Girl, you're such a good builder and decorator. Ah, Kiana, please. Thank you. Hey, and like I said, I be using reference photos, y'all. That's why you go to the library. Okay, yeah, and then upstairs, Avery's bedroom, the balcony, the shared bathroom, the kids' room, which is really small. I mean, you gotta think, in the other house, this whole area is dedicated. In fact, yes, literally, in the other house, this is the bathroom, and this whole area is for 2 kids. But instead, we made it the area like for 1 kid. Honestly, that's a better deal for that kid. Better deal for that kid. They get basically a bigger room for the same area, I think. And anyway, and then yeah, her primary bedroom area is just like, it's like a hotel. It looks so good in here. Yeah, we was doing it. We was doing the most. And look at our office. Look at our office. And like I said, we could have done the same thing over here where I was like, okay, we can get rid of this balcony. We can make that the office. We could do more, but I don't know. And then also we have all of this space that we lost being a hallway. I think maybe that's something I could have done differently. Like all of this, we could have gotten rid of the hallway and then you can only get the balcony access. Oh, maybe you could have gone the balcony access like through the rooms. Maybe that's how I would have done it differently. So like we get rid of this whole section and this can just become, I don't know. Like I said, the floor plans are different, but on purpose. $68,000? No, absolutely not. Wherever we land with this, I'm just gonna split the difference between them so they have equal amount of money. Because that's so funny. I went all the way down to 11,000 and I didn't realize I was sitting on $78,000 in this house. Peter had me stressed out that I was wasting money. All right, on stuff that we clearly needed, mind you. Okay, so this was clipping. Let me move this over here. Oop, wrong mode. You're in awe, girl. I thought I was doing good. You're giving me so much inspo. Oh my God, Kiana, thank you so much. Really. Like disgustingly good, making me sick. So gorgeous. You guys are so funny. Maybe we do need to scale this down a little bit actually. Yeah, obviously y'all saw the hack was using that area for whatchamacallit, the big flowers and stuff. Oops. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna split the difference in the money. I think it's easier to just do that than pretend like I'm gonna spend another 50 grand on landscaping. Like, geez. Oh, yeah, and you know, we definitely need to give some money back because we need to be able to buy a retail spot. So yeah, we're good. And even if it's clipping over here, it's fine because we've got stuff. It's not clipping over here anymore. All right, cool. But like I said, everything I do is through inspo pictures except for this. We were winging this today, but I was just like, please, dear Lord, don't make me have to come back in the save and figure out the effing landscaping. I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. There just comes a point where I'm like, I'm having fun, but I'm fatigued. And maybe that's why you take breaks. And that's why you don't need to work until almost 1 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning, my time, on some damn flowers and stuff, right? Like, that's why you break it up over multiple streams or whatever. But between me yapping, this honestly could have taken easily another 2 streams for me to just figure all this out, right? And instead I was like, just dump the flowers here and keep it moving. Okay, yeah, so I just wanted to start filling in some of these little, I was like, why did we switch over here? Because I needed to fill in some of these little areas so it doesn't feel like just like an empty little afterthought. Which it is, but it shouldn't feel that way, you know what I mean? It should feel like, oh my God, we gave everyone their like equal time. Every part of the backyard is equal. That's not what's happening. I can almost even push this into this wall because it's not going to go in on the other side. Yeah, excuse me. Excuse me. Hi, tree. Thanks. Okay, you have a little bit of room. Okay, dare I just put some of this in the back? Although I need to be careful because I'm not going to go back over there and check the like clipping. So just, oh, you know what? There's bookcases and stuff. So yeah, just pay attention. Like you see how that is a little clipped? It's okay because there's a bookcase. So we ain't going to see that. We ain't going to see that, copper. And just check inside for clipping. There's a little bit of clipping, but there's probably a toilet or something right there. You know, we ain't going to see that. No one's going to see that. I crack myself up. That's the thing. I think it's so funny because I truly think I'm hilarious. Only to myself. I be cracking myself up. Hopefully I make y'all laugh too, but you see the way I stream, it don't even matter. I've been talking to myself for 3 hours. 5 hours. We've been streaming for 5 hours. I've been talking to myself for 5 hours. I mean, I've been talking with y'all too, but you know what I mean. I wasn't gonna do back here. Maybe I'll do a little bit. Might as well fill in some of that. There's no clipping, right? That's my main thing. Like, girl, don't clip. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with me too. Because this is like one of the longer streams in a while. I was not planning on staying on this long, but like it got to a point, like I said, I just felt a little in the zone. And I was like, when you make something, there just comes a point where I'm like, I want to play. I couldn't be one of those people who just makes beautiful houses. Some of y'all builders, and all you do is make pretty stuff all the time. And then you're like, you go play with it. I'm like, absolutely not. Let's play. Let's play in this place. I spent all this time working on it. Let's play. I want to play. So yeah, so I'm like, no, I want this to be done. So next time we come in here, we are actually, I don't know, just actually living in the space that we just spent all these weeks, months, low-key, working on. You are hilarious. Thanks, Eric. This is the longest time I've been on one of these things in a very long time. Well, I'm glad you're hanging out. Oh, I guess we have to test this. Some of the stuff I just kind of threw it there and I'm like, yeah, this works. Whoa, Maxwell's still here? Maxwell is Malaya's boyfriend who's staying over. They're not doing well. I think they're kind of on the rocks, low-key. And she looks like she's swimming away her sorrows. Okay, I think that's okay. Oh, there's a little clipping happening here. Don't mind that. Let's just scooch this. To the left, to the left. All the greenery. Scoot it to the left. Is the clipping over here? No. Alright, so it's pretty lush. And it's a little obnoxious. But like I said, they got money now. And they imported whatever little flowers and stuff they wanted everywhere. And thankfully, I don't have to actually now go and think about landscaping for real. I just decided to make textural grass. That's what this whole exercise was. Because I was like, how do I add dimension? And this literally solved the problem for me. I think I was gonna say, I think I'm gonna use a couple more of these. Because these are kind of pretty. I'm gonna have that little flower too I could use. Okay, let's grab this canna plant and let's put this like back here. It's hard to see what's going on. I just kind of put that back in that corner and then kind of like amongst this area as well. I mean, I think this looks really good. It's like green, tropical. Oh, the fountains. Damn it. I was like, there's something I'm missing. All right, so I got rid of both of the fountains. Okay, cool. So you guys said it was the jet. Ooh, algae clump. We could cover this in algae. We could also change the color of the water. So we can make the water actually look more like this. What do we think about that? It cost me $1,000 to do that. Are y'all sick? But I kind of like it. Like, it's not so just kind of crystal clear. I don't like this. This feels like we're not keeping the fountain clean. That as well. That looks like we're not keeping the... Yeah, no. I want the... And that looks like a problem. You said that just reminded you of him trying to give a eulogy at the parents' funeral. That's what I'm saying. And you know what? That's a good point. They're on the rocks after he stole attention at their parents' funeral. Like, you don't even go here, bro. Let me get some lights in here. Oh, I guess it's not going to be low enough. Okay, so maybe I need some just general outdoor lighting first. What am I? Maybe it's under mist? No, it's right here. Ooh, like I said, it's late. I should be going to sleep. Okay, so I usually use the romantic garden stuff, but maybe I should try something else. How big is this? Okay. So looking at this, it's like we need to light the path. I don't want it to be dark. So if you're coming in, so this is like the entryway, right? So let's put some lights in here. Maybe one more in here. It's kind of blocking the fountain though. I don't know how I feel about that. But you have to imagine, like, Avery has been out with her friends. It is, you know, 11 o'clock. She needs to feel safe coming back home. Now, obviously, when you get through the gate, it should be safe, but you never know. You know, people could be trying to size you up. Maybe we're getting burglars back in the game. And they're just waiting for someone to open the gate so they can get through. Maybe put this here. All right, so that's helpful with the lighting. Okay, the gate, unfortunately, is off to the side a little bit, but that's okay. So we're gonna light this path. Okay, so that lights that path to get in. We can put a light here and here and then here. Okay, cool. And then also on this side. Just want the whole pathway to be lit. These lights are exposed, but again, I just can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. This door has a light. And that has light, and then we have some lights back here in this corner. Oh, we should put like a candle or something up there. And then that door technically has a light. Maybe, do we need like an outdoor light like we have on the front door? Probably. So let's get this. Hey, how come this is different? Oh my God, I hate when I do this. We have a light with Love Struck. I'm not playing Let's Find the Light. I'm gonna just do this. Okay. So I'm gonna use the same one that I used on her sister's house. I think I eventually came to that conclusion. But, oh, they're probably not gonna let me put a light on that house, huh? Are you gonna let me put a light out here? Ooh, okay, cool. Thank you. All right, so now we've got a light when you come outside. Okay, great. And then there's we put some lights out here for hanging out. We got some pool lights, and then we need some candles. Sorry, I missed some stuff. There are so many different platforms of floats. Wait. Hello, you're back again. You're still live. Hey, Sims. Whoa, way to call me out. You're like, you're still here? Yep, it's 1:23 a.m. where I'm at. I have work in the morning, but honestly, I'd be up this late anyway, doing nothing. So I might as well be trying to finish this build. So welcome back. Also, to those of you who are lurking, hello. Hope you're enjoying the stream. If you've been watching this long, please consider subscribing to my channel. We do this twice a week, go live. I post videos weekly. And it's all Sims here all the time at this point. So, you know, subscribe, turn on the post notifications, like this stream, and yeah, hang out. We're having a good time. Honestly, if you've been watching this long and you're not subscribed, be for real. You're having a good time. Stop playing with me. All right, sorry. I feel like I have company. Act right. The pergola is adorable, right? It looks so good. Everything looks so good. Okay, sir. And the pergola is from the Riviera Retreat kit. Unfortunately, this build has so many different packs. We should even, just for shits and giggles, I should upload it just to see how many packs it has. All right, once again, I don't know why I play these reindeer games with myself. Let me search for candle, because that's what I said I wanted out here. And let's see, is it this one basically? Like, yeah, I guess it's basically something like this. Like, this is like an outdoor candle. I can grab it in silver. and this can be like for the table, you know? Honestly, we need a little table over here. I thought about it, but then I just didn't want all the different styles of furniture like hanging out with each other right here. But honestly, when you have because I was gonna put like a light on it, but honestly when the fireplace is on, the light's on, right? So that's fine. We have pool lights, we have a light here. Maybe I can put, no. I mean, it's good. Because when it's dark out here, like, yeah, it's just dark. Like, it's a backyard. We have this little corner with lights. We have this little section with lights. All of this stuff has lights on it. All right, I think I need to test the swings. And I think that's it. I think everything else is, oh, damn it, the fountains, the fountains. Okay, I changed the color of the fountains. Every time I'm about to be like, yeah, I think I did everything. It's like, no, girl, one more thing. Okay. 91 people. Yeah, 90 people hanging out. That's why I'm like, no, y'all want to subscribe. Stop playing with me. Small, no dancing. We want the jet one. Medium jet. Ooh, okay. Now, medium dome. What's the difference between the jet? Okay, never mind. I was gonna say what's the difference, but I don't know if I like the size of that. We can use these saucers inside the fountain, but when you have a fountain, you don't have anything inside of the fountain, right? Maybe it would be nice to have like light behind the fountain that goes into this, like here. Does that do anything? No, but I'll add it anyway, just so like this general area has like ambient lighting. And then, once again, Vanessa, it's like if you don't put some GD fountains in this GD fountain thing and move on with your life. Medium jet. Oh, there's different colors of this. Ooh, I didn't realize that. I guess I'll go with blue, or maybe I'll go with purple since we have these purple flowers. Yeah, let's do this. What does that do? Let me see. Is that obnoxious? Why is it changing? Why can't it just be normal? Oh, it's dancing. That's why, because I picked the wrong one. It's okay. I'm not normally, again, sometimes I just start lying. I was gonna say I'm not normally like this, but I'm like, that's not even true. I am normally like this. Okay, so let's just use the white one, because I don't think I like the purple. What did you guys think? Did you think the purple was a little weird? I can be convinced otherwise. The music, right? Girl, are you going to put this on the bill gallery? I want to put it in my game. I mean, I can, but like I said, unless you got every pack. He said lies. Eric. Everyone remember to like the stream. Thank you, Corinne. Yes, don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you, Asa. You have to go small with that because the footprint is much larger than it looks. You're lurking and learning. You've taught me a lot with building. I don't really build, but I have a project that your live has inspired. Oh my God, Jackson, thank you. And I'm glad you're inspired. Again, I'm about to lie. No one hold me accountable. I don't really build for real. No one hold me accountable. Nobody say anything. Nobody fact check that. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, this is way better. Absolutely. This is definitely the vibe that I was trying to, it's just a gentle little, look how rich we are. We have fountains. All right, she's feeling tense. The birds are chirping, y'all hear that? That's amazing. I wonder how the environment is out here. Well, you're super sad. Oh God, okay. There is no environment score out here, unfortunately. What was I gonna test? I need you to test these swings, please, for me, Avery. So just swing. And then you, late for school. Ma'am! What time is it? 11:30, go to school! Why I gotta tell you to go to school? Go to school. Dang kids. It's cutting class. Alright, Avery. Okay, the swings work. I'm looking for the tree. I was gonna say, the tree has disappeared. Maxwell? What the heck? What are you doing up there? Okay, well, Maxwell's having a good time out here doing... What do you have in your hands? Oh, a toy. I put that out there on purpose. Don't put it away. Oh my God. These Sims. Stupid. Where are you going? Give yourself a pep talk in your mirror. Look at you in your mansion talking about something. I need to give myself a pep talk. All right, so I think I need to take what, like 25,000. If I take 25, let me do the math. Actually, no. What I need to do is there was about 11. Let me do a calculator. All right, so she's going to her office manning to give herself a pep talk. It was about 11,000 plus what is 67,000. 78, and then divide that by 2, 39. So she needs to be left, with 39, and then we need to add 39. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, didn't. I hurt my ear. All right, she's sobbing. I don't know why. And now, whether it be a divorce, loss of a job, or losing a loved one, grief is normal, albeit tough. Nothing to see here. Nope, Malaya is perfectly fine. Is it the denial grief type, or Malaya totally okay with what is going on? She might zone out here and there, but on the surface, Malaya is doing just fine. And isn't the surface level what matters most? Feeling bored emotions more often is totally normal, right? Who died? What happened? Where y'all at? Unsatisfied. Maxwell's unattracted to Malaya. Okay, you don't know how good you got it. That's all I gotta say about that. All right. Well, then, okay, so we'll say money, because I'm not even gonna go back and forth with them giving money to each other. 39,845. Yeah, that's right. And then let's, let me just save real quick. And then we'll go give $39,000 to the sister. So the total will be like 40 something. And I think we're good. If you shrink the fountain thing, you can put plants on top of the water and it'll still come up the same side. Oh, that's cool. Guys, this is the gated community the Sims team lives in, because clearly they aren't hearing our cries. That's crazy. You think it was close to 29 before the yard? Oh, really? Okay. Ooh. You know what? It's okay. I made a decision. We're just gonna go with it. Sorry. Ooh, that tickled my lip. That's so crazy. No. Don't invite. What did I say? Oh, no, I did do the right thing. Okay, cool. All right, so Malaya is on a grief type. So that's, let's just switch households. Great. I think the place looks great. I think both houses each have their own little, pros and cons. They each have a distinct vibe. They both are fun to play in, because even jumping back in the house, I was like, ooh, this would be fun to stay here too. But I'm like, no. I want to go back to Tay. We got 2 toddlers. We're going to have a bookstore. It's going to be great. And we'll test that out next week so we can finally figure out, I can figure out what's going on with Get to Work. Because like I said, I had it, or I've been had it, but now that the new thing is coming out, I want to know really what we're about to get into. Okay, don't know where Raylan just disappeared to. Okay, sure. So we're gonna say money $39,795. Okay, cool. Great. So now I just kind of I did that to just redistribute money because I spent all kinds of money on this stuff. And yeah, you know what? Leia is a world famous actor, so it's fine. It's fine if she'll get the money back. We're good. Where are you going? You're gonna go cry it out. Can't you cry it out like in the hot tub? I'm like, who died? It can't be their parents. But I guess it's somebody that they both knew. And because things are bugged right now, the ghosts are bugged. So I don't know if I could even tell who it is. But aside from who they both knew, let me see here. I mean, their parents aren't even in here. So oh wait, no, Anara's right here. Yeah, like Anara is dead, or is a ghost, but it looks like Anara's just an elder. And Nawai, same thing. Is there somebody else? Takashi? No, we can invite Takashi over. We can invite you over. Maybe it was Morgan. Maybe Morgan died. Because it doesn't tell you who died. Yeah, it says sorry for your loss. Okay, at some point somebody died. I'm gonna guess maybe it was Morgan. Morgan was their babysitter when they were little. I guess they were very close. It's not funny. It's not funny, I'm just saying. Yeah. Them teleporting to the trail. Raylan is about that workout life. Exactly. All Raylan likes to do is work out. That's all Raylan does. Look at that. Instantly changed from their swimwear, which I need to update their swimwear. Now that Raylan is definitely leaning way more mask than when we first got together, and I like it. I like it like that. Babe. The babies! Look at them on the couch learning! Oh my god, that's so cute! Hey, don't get anything on my new couch though. Come sit down here and take care of your kids. Why y'all letting your kids just hang out in the living room unsupervised? They're like 4 years old. Yeah, yes, it is a life and death bug. Absolutely. It definitely happened after life and death. They need medicine. Ooh, okay, I'm glad we're doing some of this. All right, where's their computer? It's upstairs. Because we don't have to come up here, right? I just can order it. Okay, so I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna order purchase medicine 5 owned, and that is why we do this, because I need to see it. I can't have it in your inventory. I need to see my medicine. Oh dang it, is there only one? Okay, no, I can put a couple. This is our medicine cabinet, folks. Every time I need medicine, it's always in someone's inventory, and then I don't think I have it, and then I buy it, and then it turns out it was in the other person's inventory. So that's why I did that, because I was like, no, I want to see the medicine. So now that's our medicine cabinet. Okay, meanwhile, can I put you in here? I mean, the kids aren't going anywhere. Let me pick you up. Let's test out this plate. Oh, the babies. All right, so then put Jordan down here. Hello? Put, is it locked? Unlocked? Okay, I guess we were just waiting for Ray to get it down here. Oh, okay, cool. I like you just putting the kid anywhere else but where I said. So I'm just gonna assume that maybe they can't get in here. Let's try again. Pick up the baby. Oh my gosh. Okay, please. Yeah, that baby has a stinky diaper. But for the exercise. No. Okay. Now you're picking up, and now you're gonna. Okay. All right. You're okay. Okay. So, what's happening? Can she not get in here? Also, the baby's diaper needs to be changed. Change diaper. All right. This is playpen test number 2. All right, so pick up this kid. Okay, I was gonna say, you're a little too playful for my liking. I can't have any more deaths. Okay, you don't want to do anything. Can you put the kid down in here? Yeah, I think it's Tay. No. Okay, so maybe they can't get in here. Is it this thing? Can they still interact with this thing if it's smaller? Or it could be, remember, I don't know. Damn playpen. Oh, is this not even... I can't tell what's happening. All right, let's try this again. I sized that down. I moved that out of the way. Is it the rug? You know, because sometimes it's stupid stuff like the rug. Let me put this in the inventory. Or actually, no, one thing at a time. So I sized it down. What's the gate set on? It was unlocked. That's the other thing. It was unlocked. There was no set. Okay. Oops. All right, so pick up Jaden. And then come, go here. Can you even go here? Oh, okay, so they can go in here. Maybe it was the little doll. And then put Jaden down. Nope. All right, well, I kind of reset it, but let's apply baby proofing. Okay, that's not the way that was supposed to go. Pick up. Put Jane down here. Okay, that works. Go here. And then where are you going? Where's the other kid? Where's the other kid? Oh, up here. Where are you going with this kid? Oh my god. Can you jog here with the kid? Okay, so you are V depressed. So just, yeah, go over here and cry it out. Now, meanwhile, you, I'm just gonna teleport you. Okay? Because I just want to test this out. All right, can you go here? No, yeah, they're baby proof. They're locked in. They're like, get me out of here. Watch toddler videos and play sim shape. Oh man, I didn't realize that these things were so cool. I wonder if I can still talk with them. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Oh, see, the rain effect. I hate this. It's raining inside. There's a bug. All right. Yeah, the game was probably thinking the space is too small. Yeah, I think it was that little thing. So that's cool. We sized him down. I don't know if they can still play with him. Or maybe they never could. Oh yeah, I mean, I think they can still play with him. So yeah, we'll see. I told you to cry it out. What are you doing? Make coconut rice. Okay, well this is a different way to use this counter. I didn't think you would cook right here. But honestly, I'm not mad at it, I guess. Oh, and then you're using the Instapot. That's cool. To make your coconut rice. Oh, this is, see, they're living in here. Hold on, wait. From your view. Oh, you can watch the TV while you cook. And then you can see your partner. And your partner, wait, are you looking at the kids? You're talking to the kids. I didn't know that they would talk. I thought because this was like in a separate room, they wouldn't interact, but they still actually talk to the kids in the playpen. Oh, Raylan has work in an hour. Go to work. Oh, this is so cute. Okay, guys, I think that I didn't realize. I was worried that they were just gonna pretend like they weren't in the same room, but they are. This is so adorable. I love this. Okay, sorry. Here comes your depressed behind. Why did you even? Okay. And did you leave the rice in here? Are you gonna start a fire? Okay. There's that. Raylan, stop it, babies. Oh, they're so cute. I love this for them. This is so. Oh, and they're in. I wish the stupid rain effect wasn't doing this. But honestly, this is so lovely. Oh, okay, y'all. Well, thank you so much for riding with me for 5 hours, almost 6 hours, whether you popped in for a few minutes or you've been here the whole time. Jokesters, yes. I will catch you guys again next week. Make sure you are subscribed because I have a new video going live tomorrow morning. And then I also have 2 new videos going live on Saturday, so you're not going to want to miss those. And yeah, you got to release the steam and take out the rice. Yeah. These are all problems for future me. Hold on, wait. Release the steam right now because I am going to forget that. Release the steam vent. No, don't talk to the kids. Release the steam vent since you started that coconut rice. It's the nerve of you to start the coconut rice and then go and have leftovers. Grab ball setter rings. Okay, cool. And put this away. Put it away. Okay, y'all. Thanks for joining, and until next time, dag dag!